few months ago traded on $2, and now from 2 to 45, almost 43, 44, just crazy move. And today, Plug Power is gapping up because the price target of Plug raised to $50, $52, and $60 on Plug Power. Very technical stock, extremely extended, but this is not extended chart. Why is that? Because you can see we have a very nice uptrend in, so we need to follow the trend in Plug. So my first big mover candidate for today will be Plug. The second one, a spready stock, so we need to trade it carefully. CVAC. And CVAC is gapping up 15% because CureVac CEO says we certainly shoot for the same level of efficiency that has been shown in trials of Moderna, BioNTech, and Pfizer. So another company with a COVID-19 vaccine is gapping up today. Beautiful reversal on its daily chart. Spready stock, guys. So CVAC, you need to place it on your monitors, but trade it carefully. I spread on this one. Let's move to the third stocks for today. BBBY. Triple BY is down today. And if you remember, we have 61% of short sellers in BBBY, Bed Bath and Beyond. But I don't know, the numbers just released its earnings, and the numbers are not that bad. The digital sales were up 94%, but the store sales are down 14%. I don't know, this is not something that bad, right? If the digital sales were up 94 and the store sales are down only 14, well, this is extremely gap down without any big reason, but we need to follow BBBY both ways. Don't forget we have 61 short sellers in it. Maybe they will try to run today. And the fourth stock for today will be Triple D. Triple D is gapping up today. We announced that 3D system could rebound after years of stagnation. And I think I traded Triple D when it was 70, maybe a few years ago. Yeah, 70, 2014, 70, 60. Beautiful daily chart, technical stock, come back from the dead, right, after it touched 4. So we'll follow Triple D today, gapping up 22%. And the last stock that I'll follow today, one of my favorite stocks. Dan, which stock is it? What stock is it? One of my favorite stock, starting with S, almost. Space. Space, because I'm a fan of astronomy and I'm following this company and SpaceX companies, and I'm waking up every night to see some launches around the world, from Japan to French to USA, just watching the launch. So Space, with a very good announced that Virgin Galactic says has completed post-flight inspection and causes analysis of what caused the on-board computer to halt ignition of the rocket. And now action have been defined and work it already underway. That means that, if you remember, this gap down in space because of the bad news that the rocket did not ignite. Okay, we found the problem. So thank you, Space. We can go back up. And that's it. We have Plug, CVAC, BBBY, Triple D, and Space. Now let's move to momentum stocks. For today, first of all, Moderna. Okay, maybe Moderna will not test the 100 point, touch 102, no, 103, and now we're gapping up above this 50 EMA. You can see this 50 EMA is just beautiful support on the daily chart. You can see also in workouts, another momentum stocks for today. I traded workouts 10 days for all this consolidation. I traded like 10 times in workouts, and today we are gapping up and we're moving above this resistance line. And now the next target is going to be closing the gap. That means that next target will be ready. In workouts, we need to follow it today. Technical stock, I would like to trade this one, so we'll follow it today. A lot of short sellers in space also in workouts, so we'll follow workouts today. So momentum stocks, we have mRNA, workouts, and like Dean mentioned earlier, SunPower. And not only SunPower, guys, all the solar stocks from yesterday just exploded. JKS, ENPH doubled in few weeks from 100 to 200. SolarEdge, next target for one will be 100 possibly. So all the solar sectors, let's watch the TAN, T-I-N. The ETF of solar, this is an ETF, guys. This is supposed to be, a sleepy one, and moved from 67 to 120 in 2 months almost. That's just insane. Okay, now let's go to the extended stocks for today. Extended stock for today, we have Jumia. I think Jumia will, JMA will bounce today, moving up slowly but surely, and I think you can see the green days on JMA. It's bouncing like crazy, so we'll follow it for today. Also, FSLY. We're going to see a green day soon. Okay, watch this daily chart. It's going to bounce or it's going to test the 200 SMA. Stocks like to stock in the 50 MA, but if they are fading and moving down, the next target is the 200 SMA, like you can see on ZM. ZM flirting with this 50 MA and moving back down, then the next target for ZM is the 200 SMA. Same on FSLY. So we need to follow FSLY both ways. And another one, Peloton, PTON, close the gap. Maybe this is just a retest, and we are going to see it retracement to the highs. And that's it. We have 2 short squeeze stocks for today. First of all, Chewy that saved me yesterday. Very strong daily chart after a very nice reversal. And the last one that I think today is going to bounce, CNK. I'm going to follow CNK because of this chart. Can you see this uptrend gapping down 2 candles? Watch the imagination. Gap down, up, 2 green candles. Now let's go for GME. Gap down, moving up, 2 small candles. The chart look the same, GME and CNK. That's why I will follow it today. And we talked about the triple D for today. And that's it, guys. That was my pre-market session for today. Scott is going to talk about the futures, and Scott going to talk about what happened yesterday in the US. And that's it. Thank you for your attention, and let's hope for another great day. Thank you, guys.
Traders, good morning. It's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a Thursday. Boy, we are looking in on the weekend already. Got past hump day on Wednesday yesterday. And here we go. Just 2 days left in the week. Had 3 profitable days so far this week. A big day yesterday. Finished up very, very nicely despite everything that's going on here in the USA in the governmental issues that we've had. Leading up to the leading up to the swearing in of possibly a new president coming up on the 20th, which is in about 13 days. So we'll look at that and more today. Futures up higher today, which is good for the markets. Anybody that held their QS yesterday, congratulations to you. That stock is back to approaching the $70 mark this morning as we get started for the day. Thank you to Yogi for getting us started today. I will then finish us and get us prepared for the day today. I'd like to say welcome to everybody here in the room and welcome to everybody on social media this morning. On YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, thousands of people join us from all over the world each and every day, seeing the value that we provide and taking the time to be with us each and every day, sharing their ideas here in the room and on social media. We just appreciate you, appreciate what you do for us each and every day here in the Tradenet Trading Room. Well, we've got training today. Speak of that, the first class of the year with Aggie on the mentoring side. Of course, we've already had Michael giving us some tutelage last week, but this is really the first part of the year here as we get started with mentoring. That's going to be today at 3:15 with Aggie LaFleur. So don't miss that. We'll be here to take you all the way through the bell. We take today's day and take it down into 3 sessions. We've got the morning session that you're in now, the lunch session, afternoon session. I'll be here to take you all the way through the closing bell today. Looking forward to it and looking forward to having some great positive trades for the day. Let's start in Asia. In the overnight session, they're already closed. I saw the Nikkei up 434.19 points, up 1.60%. Shanghai and China up 25. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 143.78, down 0.52%. You look at Europe this morning, German DAX up 51.59, up 0.37%. FTSE in the UK, the only one that's down 0.32%, 21.87 points lower. And then the CAC 40 in Paris up 28.68, up 0.51% higher. And you combine that with Asia, you've got 4 markets up, 2 markets down, so bias to the upside. And here we go into the United States. Dow futures this morning up 123, S&P futures up 23.75, and the NASDAQ futures up close to 1%, which is good because they lost a bunch yesterday, up 115.25, up 0.91%. We're going to be higher across the board. Oil's up 7 cents, up to $50 a barrel, 50.70 to be exact. And gold up $8, up 0.4192%, up to $19.1660 a troy ounce. Well, if you had your head out of the sand yesterday, you saw that the Congress here in the United States did 2 things. One is they confirmed Joe Biden as the president, and then we had a kind of a Trump-fueled mob invading the Capitol. That's the headline news there. And again, that is a big deal when anybody invades any of the big buildings here for the democracy of the United States. That's going on record here. So that's a big deal from yesterday. Hopefully have that cleared. Markets are stable this morning. You would think just the opposite, that we'd have some things happening here that wouldn't be too good, but that's not the case. We've got a stable market here. We've got the market actually trending higher this morning here. So again, that is good news, I think, for the markets. People are now resigning on the Trump administration, expecting others to follow here because of his actions yesterday. So we'll see how this debacle ends, if it does, and then go from there. Well, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and then we'll prepare ourselves for the day by taking a look at a couple of stocks today, getting ready to rock and roll today. Amir Dagani, very good day for you. Good morning to you, my friend. Dean G, good morning. Good morning, Jimmy. Joel A, good morning to you. Thanawat, good morning. And Paulo, good morning to you. Marco, good morning. And Paul C, good morning. Amir G, good morning to you, my friend. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Okay. Yep. Sebastian, good morning. Giovanni, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Yep. Survival strategy and more. Yep. Aggie today at 3:15. Good morning, Richard. And good morning, Shota. Good morning to you. Good morning to Leo. And good morning, Marco, this morning. Yep. Great to have you here this morning. For sure. Giovanni, good morning. Yeah, absolutely. Good morning, Stephen Adler. Good morning in South Florida this morning. Daniel, good morning to you. Let's kill it today. Ben Cure, good morning. Yaw from Holland. Great to have you here this morning. Duncan, good morning. Fabricio, look at NCTY. I will put that up here, NCTY. Probably didn't make it because of the volume, not much volume, but I will keep that on the Be looking at that here this morning. NCTY, thank you so much. Tarek, good morning to you. Boker Tov. Eliyahu, good morning to you. Sarko, good morning. And good morning, Mark B. Good morning, Ahmed. Good morning, Matthew. Great to have you here this morning. Alan, good morning. And Jens, good morning to you. Thank you so much. Carlos, good morning. Shota, good morning to you. Mr. J, good morning. Isam, good morning to you. Alejandro, Mara. Yeah, Mara looks pretty good. I was looking at this yesterday. Now up to $20 this morning. Slow move with lower volume. Not too bad this morning, though, as we start the day. Absolutely. Bertus, good morning. Bertus, good morning to you in the Netherlands. Naveen, good morning. Becky J, good morning. And Jorge, good morning to you. Kazi, good morning. Mitham, good morning to you. And Jesus, what do you say this morning? Good morning to you. And Nicholas, good morning. Shane, good morning to you. Yep. Martakamnov, good morning to you from Finland. Yep. Nerjus, good morning in Ireland. Tony, good morning to you. Sedur, good morning in Italy this morning, for sure. Yep. Meir should be here this morning. He will be with us today. NGA today. mRNA, yes, absolutely. They're all looking good this morning. Let's talk about a few stocks here before we're ready to go. BBBY to the downside today. We'll paint this one red. I'm looking forward to possibly shorting this stock this morning. This is going to be a BBBY short, and that's going to be under that, is it 18? Yeah, $18 this morning as we get the day started. Also, DKNG over 50. That'll be a green trade this morning. DKNG long. DKNG long over 50 this morning. And then lastly, but not least, Bubba over the 230. This stock looks poised to move higher. We'll see if it does, if the market helps us this morning as we get going for the day. Okay, there are the three picks this morning that I usually put on there. There are more. Obviously, QS to the upside here. Baidu's pulling down. NVDA looks great. DXC as well. I've listed them all here in the room. Yogi is with us this morning. Clifton is here, our Tradenet support team member. Danny Schwartz is in the house. Danny joined us yesterday. Galia is here, translating the room from English to Russian each and every day. Good morning to you, Galia. Andrew H. is here, and Aggie LaFleur, who you're going to have today at 3:15 for mentoring. So Aggie, will see you today at 3:15. My trading partner and our leader, Meir Barak, will be with us this morning here. We get started in about 30 seconds. And I am ready to rock and roll today. Should be a great day. Had a great day yesterday. Looking forward to trading today. About 20 seconds now coming up on the opening bell. Let's have an awesome day today, traders. Going to be looking at my first trade, possibly Bubba this morning as we get into the day today and starting to rock and roll. All right. Yes, Marna. I have seen Marna. There's Meir coming in. Hey, good morning to you. Meir, here come the charts for you. And there's the opening bell. Yeah, look at Marna on the daily here.
Big gap down today in BBBY should be interesting. I'm following.
DKNG over 50 this morning. That's the one stock that I'll be looking at taking here as we hopefully break out this morning. DKNG. I do higher. Bubba over 230. That'll be my main pick here today. 3 cents to go on DKNG to get in here long.
BBBY
I'm long DKNG. I will take this with Meir here. Posted this in the pre-market traders.
I would rather that it will not trigger right now, traders. I would rather not see it triggering now. But I'll take it anyway because it's a bit early. And if it will trigger a bit later, that would be better. Much more.
49.50 on DKNG.
Did not trigger, that's good. but it's coming back down. It's under pressure. And I will short it under 18. Bounce for 18 for the second or third time now. It's good, it's better.
Okay, still holding on to DKNG, watching BBBY.
The more it bounces from that point, the better.
Well, obviously no trade on Bubba traders. Straight down this morning.
Guys, MPW under the lows, that's 20.05. Probably should have noticed it a bit higher, but watch MPW under 20.05. May not be able to post it.
A DKNG target is going to be 5040, 5040, first trade of the day.
Posted. I'm short MPW. Stop is over the highs, 20 cents.
Marna's starting to take off.
Watch again, BBBY. Once more, BBBY bounces from the 18, that's great. The more it bounces, the more it sets this point for a better short later. So far, the market's moving higher. S&P is already up almost 0.5, Nasdaq 0.6.
Okay, 5 cents. 5 cents on DKNG.
Going to
5040. Be out.
Going to short CGC under 31. Just did it under 31.05. Take it a little bit earlier than that. Extremely extended on its daily chart. Wow, Tesla. Next target 800.
S&P and Nasdaq continues to move higher.
Pay attention, guys. CGC. Lot of tails to the upside.
Traders still in the DKNG trade. BBBY, I'm going to be shorting this stock. Hopefully we get over 1850. There we go.
Okay, pay attention to CGC. This is a beautiful 1 minute chart. Beautiful 1 minute chart. If it will move under 31, maybe it will move even lower than that.
Going to short BBBY under 1850 traders. 1850. I don't have time to write it down here.
Beyond's looking good, entry, but I think entry should be higher.
Okay, I'm about to enter CGC, my first trade for today. Okay, I'm in.
Target 1810 on BBBY.
You already shorted it, Scott?
I did under 1850, Meir. 1850. It's this last candle.
Okay. I'm going to join you if it comes down under 1830.
Let's hope so. And I can add under 18 if we get that big.
Posted the BBBY under 1830. PW is not doing much. It's kind of going sideways. I did not expect it to be a big move. That's okay.
BBBY going the wrong way here.
This plug is looking good for a long. But I think you should wait a little bit higher, possibly over 4650, just to make sure it's trying to move over the highs.
$19 will be my stop loss. Yeah.
Guys, MARA under 1950. Watch MARA. I don't have the time to post it, sorry. MARA, it just shorted. Very extended on the daily. I think it should take a pullback day. Target is approximately 19. Stop over 20.
Stopped out from CGC and I'm about to go long over 26 on space.
I will look for another pullback in BBBY. The stock is down more than 12%, almost 13 right now. It should come down today. Just a matter of finding the right opportunity to go short. So far, it's uptrending. I will look for another opportunity to short it. Yeah, I saw ZM. For some reason, I have the feeling it's going to come down. Yeah, it is coming down right now. I saw it earlier coming close to the highs, but I don't want to short it because it's extremely strong. And I do have the feeling it's going to come down, but I'm a bit concerned. I mean, the daily looks good for a short, and the intraday seems to me like it's under pressure, but came up too much today. If you take a look at MARA, it is trending lower today. Not sure about ZM though. MPW is becoming a bit boring here.
Yeah, we'll see if BBBY rolls over.
To do the right thing.
$19, I'll be out of the trade. And here we go. Giving it a couple more pennies here on BBBY. And I'm out of the trade. Out of the BBBY. 50-cent loser on BBBY. Came in too early. Still think that stock is going to roll back over. Have to wait now.
You're going to have another opportunity.
I think so too.
Okay, MARA. Moved my eyes for a second. About to take my partial there. Just reached my target and a bit more. And it's still going. It's still going. Get more than I wanted. Taking now my partial. Took my partial in MARA. Okay. My entry to BBBY is going to be under 19. It's an extended 5-minute candle, wide range candle with a lot of volume. It's usually the indication for an upcoming reversal. Watching BBBY, this next candle should be the reversal candle. If it's going to come down under 19, I'll be there.
Yeah, I'm going to come back in here too.
If you want to look for a reversal, you need to look for a wide range candle, which we have at the top, and extended volume, and we have both in BBBY. Volume is not that extended; it's just a bit bigger than other bars, but let's just say I'm going to be surprised if it's going to move over 1950. Well, I hope that if it's going to move over 1950, that will be before coming down under 19. So target should be around 50 cents. Stop around 50 cents.
I'm going to be coming in here at 19 with you here.
Two KC for a long, very low volume, but I think today we're going to see KC bouncing after all these red days in the daily chart.
MPW stop remains over 2020. Actually, 2021. Let's do it. It's the highs.
Okay, here comes the entry on BBBY. See if we get it under 19.
About to short, BBBY under 19. Short.
Okay, I will take space above 2550. Maybe we'll add above
About to
26.
close MPW. I'm closing MPW here. I'm out.
Okay,
We're losing trade in MPW. It's a small loser. No big deal, but quite a disappointment.
just entered space.
What happened to ZM? Yeah. I see ZM now. So that should be the reversal point of BBBY. It's the point where it should keep moving down. It's going to move to the highs, we'll have to move out. The S&P is holding to the highs. We've got a beautiful bull flag formation at the highs of the S&P. And Meir to add. Could add to MARA under 19. You know what? I'm quite happy to have had this partial by now. I don't want to make things. No, I will not add. If you really want to add a very small size under 19, could be done. I missed an opportunity in BT. I was waiting for something there to happen and I just didn't watch it. I think it's a bit too late to join the party. Yeah, it's too late. Shame. 27.50 was a beautiful short opportunity in BT. Yeah, DDD just moved over the highs. Looks quite nice.
There's a few are along the DKNG trade again. Still looking for that 50-40 on DKNG.
Come on, BBBY, come down.
$19.50 again, 50 cents on BBBY. Hopefully we won't get there. Come on, I just sense that the BBBY is going to roll over. Come on. This time the move below 1850, which is where the VWAP line is, I will add there and could get very greedy at $18 if in fact this stock rolls back over here. Here's we do have.
Could actually add under 1880, Scott.
Yep. We do have 2 IPOs today scheduled. The one from yesterday that did not make it, scheduled again for today. Okay. Again, many of you traders followed us yesterday into the close. Very important to watch the SPY, watch the overall index. Today we're at the top of the range right now. We're either going to break out and move higher or start to roll back over towards the VWAP and lower.
My new stop in BBBY is going to be now a cent over 1940. Don't need to wait for the highs. If it fails now and moves over 1940, it's probably going to move over the highs too. So we've got a better stop now, better technical stop now. Hopefully we won't have to test that one, but stop is now over 1940. Nasdaq just moved to a new high. Nasdaq is already up almost 1%. It's a big day up. The S&P now also joining the party, moving to a new high. Beautiful bull flag formation in the S&P. In Meir, we could have a stop at 1975, just to make sure it's not going the wrong way. I'm going to use a hard stop, 1975.
Okay, guys, still in KC space, and I took bigs, very low volume, only 200K, but there's a lot of short sellers in bigs, and I think it's going to squeeze today. Wow, what a candle on the S&P. Whew. Unbelievable.
Yeah, the bull flag just bull flag just came into place on the S&P. If you watch the S&P again, it was a beautiful bull flag formation and very nice technical breakout over the highs. Okay, here comes BBBY. Come on, baby. Let's do it.
Come on, baby.
I'm out of Mara.
Okay, bigs is moving up
Rest of my
nicely.
quantity,
The very big spread.
is out.
Yeah, Casey is going good. Okay, space is moving against me, and I really don't like the 1 minute chart in space. Also, the 5 minute chart in space. So I will place in space art stop loss under 25.30. I'm not.
I was about to say it looks good for a short at the 25.30. Okay.
You know, I really can't short space.
Well, the market has decided to run higher now. Blast off on the SPY.
Much higher.
Yeah. Same thing with the triple Qs.
I guess it shows market is probably showing what's going on in the economy and politics, right? In the US, Scott, it's just booming as well as the politics and everything, right?
Yeah, it's amazing that that nothing has happened. You know, they made some comments this morning on the news that, you know, really the turmoil, people taking over the House yesterday, jumping the walls and all that kind of stuff in the market could care less. Market up almost 200 points on the Dow today.
Unbelievable.
It is. It is. You would think that people would get scared.
I was expecting a big dive. You know, I was expecting a big plunge. I don't know. I mean, it's like what's going on here?
Me too. And you would think about it. After last night, you'd say to yourself, man, we're going to be down, down, and down. And we've, you know, futures were up, market's on high. We'll see if it lasts for the day.
I was thinking whether, you know, what happened yesterday would be like the point where the market flips over and comes down. Could be a good excuse, right? Not at all.
Yeah, it could be a great excuse.
Okay, stopped out from space, but Casey is moving up nicely. Also, bigs, slowly but nicely. Almost 1 point.
That's right,
in
the markets.
Okay, guys, bigs, 1 point.
For a pullback.
This is 1-to-1, so I'll wait.
Okay, BBBY is at risk with a stop which remains a cent over 1940.
Let's check Fubo, Carlos. Wow, the daily chart of Fubo.
I'm out of BBBY.
Yep. Anything over 1950 here, holding on to the last minute. Stock is unbelievable. Not going to fight it either. Not worth it. I'm out of the trade.
Yes, Baba is looking kind of good for a short.
BTBT long. Take a look at it here. Maybe over 27.
I think BTBT is going to continue coming down today, Scott.
Yeah, I mean, it's on a downward move right now since the open.
Yeah, I mean, take a look at the daily. It's not looking well. If I had the guts, I would have shorted earlier. I mean, I didn't see it really, but now, because I think it's going to continue, but I'm not going to do that. Well, Baba does look good, but it's not perfect. I will not take it, Jimmy. Wow, ZM. Huge spike, S&P and NASDAQ.
Yeah, I mean, big spike traders.
NASDAQ up almost 1.4%, S&P touching 1% right now. Yeah, Tesla, who knows how far can it go? I mean, definitely at the highs, everybody's buying Tesla now. And over the highs.
Yeah, yesterday, Scott said that the best strategy to make money on Wall Street, every day when the market open, just buy Tesla. That's it.
No, but Tesla for short, no, definitely not.
Tesla has burned us. Anybody that's been trying to short the stock to kind of guess where to come into the stock, it's just been a futile attempt to short it. It just continues. Just when you think it's the top, oh my goodness, it's coming up to 800. How could it do that? There's no way. There's no chance. It never could do that. And then just as you think you've got the top picked out, it goes up another, 10%. So.
Yeah, 12 days in a row, 12 green days in a row. And I just said last week that on 2020, the short sellers lost on Tesla $30 billion. And you can add another 4K that I lost on Tesla in 2021. So I'm taking a break from Tesla this week.
Okay, guys, BT, I will take something small size under 50, under 26.50. Now, let's just join this trend, see how far can it go. The funny thing about Tesla is that, I had 2 losing days yesterday and the day before, and all of that is mainly because I went long Tesla. It's just wrong timing both days, and it's crazy. I mean, Tesla is moving higher, but I was losing money going long. I'll be happy with a 40-cent partial. Although maybe we should wait until it comes down under 26. That's the lows. It's a whole number. I'm not sure.
No, just in the DKNG
BBY
trade
gonna
right
come
now.
down from here.
Yep. I'm red for the morning.
Posted Excel, slash IPO, you can watch the daily chart, above 21.20, 30 cent stop loss. Casey is red in my account right now, bigs, small green, and I have one stop loss in CGC. So everything is still open.
Roku is looking great for a long. Wow, just daily looks amazing for a long.
Look at BBBY. Wow.
It's gonna make me extremely angry if it's gonna come down from here, and it does.
Oh, you and I both. You and I both.
All about timing, Scott. All about timing.
Oh,
I'm not gonna.
Trading is all about timing, as you know.
But seriously, why? I mean, why was that new high for? I mean, that was extremely weird. Whatever. APHA. Let's see. I think it's too tired, just fade to move higher. It's more likely to rest here or come down. I'll be surprised if it's going to move higher from here.
I'm going to take Excel a little bit earlier. About 21.13.
No, I wouldn't take it
Okay.
again. BBBY. I'm looking for another trade.
Just entered Excel, my first trade in this stock. And Citron posted that Excel should be above 60 this year. So let's hope they're right.
Take a look at QS. I wouldn't mess with it to the short side. I really wouldn't. I would stay long the stock. It's starting to go sideways now. We saw the same behavior yesterday.
Okay, guys, nice entry on Excel. Fast, 20 cents, 14 cents from the high. And watch the daily chart of Excel. If we caught it in a green day, that could be a very, very nice trade. $0.12 from the highs. Okay, guys, who took Excel with me? Approaching the high. Very nice candle. Come on. New high in Excel. Woohoo! What a nice candle. No, Olivia, no news. No news. But watch the daily chart. Okay, if you want to take your profits, you can take it right now. 1 to 3.
There actually were news, Yogi.
In Excel?
Yeah, of course. You took it long.
Next target, 22. Very nice, Mark.
Can BT crash? Come on.
Yeah, DKNG stop loss will be 49.50. That's the only thing I'm holding right now. 49.50 D. Wow, look at Baidu shoot straight up. 10 points on Baidu.
Wow, now I'm watching DDD, triple D. This trade did not take it. Scott, you took a triple D today? You posted it?
Which one, Yogi?
BT.
Triple D. Watching the chart and I'm thinking like, this is one that probably
Yes,
is
absolutely.
triple D. Okay, Tanvir took
Guys,
it.
BT
Very nice, Tanvir.
over 27. Come on, reverse.
Okay, here comes the out on DKNG. I'll give it to 49.40, then I'm out here.
Okay, first target in Excel right now. I'm about to take any second. Let's see. 21, 85, 87, 88. Okay, took my first target in Excel. Still red because of space and the CGC, but Excel, if it move above 22, I'll be green for today. And I'm still in KC and Bigs.
Traders, I'm going to post a Tesla trade over 790, small share size here, but I can't ignore this move here. If we get support by the VWAP line, 790, I'm going to enter the stock.
Saved on the spot so far with BTBT. Let's see if it resumes the downtrend.
Sell is approaching to the 22. Very nice, Mark. I took it 21.86.
Still watching Tesla. I'm flat right now. I am flat right now. No trades that are on. I am red this morning.
Peloton long, Tony. Let's see. Talked about Peloton today earlier because the daily chart is looking very nice. So FSLY, let's see FSLY. Peloton, yes, looking very nice. New high in the Qs, new high in the S&P. You know what, FSLY, maybe that will be my next trade, but so far we're seeing the Qs and the S&P just moving up one way, so I want to see a small pullback before I'll enter a new long. Stop in Excel at my entry, 21.17, well, 21.13.
Traders, Tesla is going to come out here 792. I'm going to come out of the Tesla trade. 3/4 of the trade out, 792 on Tesla, TSLA.
Guys, some of you asked me in private message about Excel, why I took it. So on my next mentoring session, I'll talk about IPOs, how to swing IPOs, how to trade IPOs, not only on their first day. That's why I took Excel.
Traders, again, anything under 790, I'll come out of the rest of this Tesla trade. Otherwise, I'm going to hang in there with the last 100 shares.
Guys, the same stock I took earlier for a short, Mara. It could be a very interesting short squeeze, meaning a possible long over 2040. Let's go long over 2040. I really like this trade. MARA over 2040. About to go long. I was really expecting it to continue down, but it definitely is changing direction here. And whoever is short this stock, and I was today, is going to get out of the game once it moves over the highs. It could be a very interesting short squeeze opportunity over the highs at 2015. I think if it's going to move over 2040, it's likely to go over 2050. So watch just in case it goes over 2040. I'm long now, expecting it to move over 2050. It did. And of course, don't forget your stop in BTBT over 27. Watch the volume, the way it was growing in Mara.
Still holding on to some Tesla right now, TSLA. 790 was my entry here, 792 partial.
Looking for a first target, 2080. Same as my stop, 40 cents. Getting ready for a partial. It's at my target right now, touched my target, 2080. Is not enough to take a partial. Want to see the buyers moving over 2080, then possibly get a little bit more. Sure, that was close.
Let me see that LI trade. Again, like I said, on Tesla, anything under the 790, I'm going to come out of the rest. There's no reason for me to sit in there trying to take a red day green, and I haven't been able to yet. Take a look at LI. Yep. LI, just the high of the highest candle here would be the breakout to the upside, 34.43. So 34.44 would be long, Fabricio. Yeah, I'm red because two bad timed trades on BBBY. And again, hate to look in the rear view mirror, but I do believe the stock will roll over today at some point in time, but we'll see.
Come on, Meir. Come on. BT is approaching this 27 mark several times now. It's going to move. Of course, I need to be out. You can see that there's a lot of sellers at the whole number, but it's over now. I'm out.
I'm out of the Tesla trade. Small win into a larger loss, so chipping away. Boy, Alfred, that Riot trade, very, very nice.
Come on, Meir. It's a nice bull flag in Meir in case it goes over the highs. So just in case it does, I could have a better than expected winner, but first it needs to go there. Coming back again to the highs. Come on, baby.
There you go.
Over slightly. Could have had my partial here, but expecting this bull flag to give me a little bit more than that. $86 is the highs. Come on. Move over. Good. Come on. Yeah. Go over. Go over. Huh. Okay, guys, I'm taking my partial where I originally wanted to take my partial. Just, I'm going to be sorry for this. I'm going to be sorry for this partial.
And it goes.
Already am sorry for this partial.
Yeah,
Couldn't
I
take
hear
the
you.
hit, Scott. Yeah, BA, wow. Just saw that. Yeah, I think it will, Julian, I think it will break 21. It should happen today.
Okay, my last trade for today, probably FSLY. Extended daily chart, famous stock, 6M, come on.
Tesla up and away.
Good luck. Just entered FSLY. I'm still in KC, still in BIGS, and still in Excel.
Okay, looking for a good trade now. Run. I like run over 92.50. 91.50 stop loss. I'll post this trade. Run. Long 92.50.
Come on now, over the highs and over 21, and let's continue. S&P and Nasdaq holding to the highs. Another nice looking bull flag, both sides.
Tesla on the breakout. Wow. Yeah, let me see BTBT. NEO looking good too. 54, what did we say before? 54.14. Looking good. Right higher. Let me see BTBT. Yeah, it is. A little bit lower volume. Somewhere around 27.30. Let me see what this candle is here. 27.33. Yep, watching run. It's starting to go a little bit sideways here, but not too bad.
Okay, guy, FSLY, 1-to-1, very fast 1-to-1, if you took it with me. You know, I'll wait a little bit longer. Well, I'm going to finish this day green, maybe.
Traders, I will finish this day green. As you can see here, I'm up like $1,100. That's a very small gain day for me. But you know what? I told you yesterday, since I had a losing day, actually 2 losing days in a row, I was very much concerned of having another losing day today. And I was really trading smaller size, much smaller size, and taking less risk and waiting a little bit more and being more careful. And you know, I really have 2 winning trades in Meir here, and the rest are relatively small losers. So end of the game for me today is a little bit up. So it's not about being up today. It's about what happened. And let's talk a little bit about MARA here, because I think it was kind of interesting to understand something that you know, usually we don't always see that. And let's talk about short squeeze. And before we talk about short squeeze, let's take a look at the daily chart of Meir here. If you look at the daily chart of Meir, you can see that just recently the stock moved up quite a bit. I mean, just go back a month and a half ago, the stock was at $2, and it's now topping at 21. I don't know if it's topping. It's at $21 right now. So it's $2 to $21. I mean, that's a huge upside move, right? Now, what can happen next? I don't care, and I don't know what's the reason this stock, this company moved up that much from $2 to 20-something dollars. I don't know. I don't care. The thing I do care about is the technical opportunities that we have in a stock that is doing that big move. Now, when you have a stock that is doing a big move like that, there's 2 options here, and we used both today. And it's quite rare that we use both. One was shorting it. The reason you want to short a stock that is up flying up as much as Meir here is because it's extended on the daily, very extended on the daily, and therefore there will be a lot of profit taking. So took the opportunity today to short it under 1950 right over here. That worked out fine. That was my first trade in Meir, and that worked out okay. But as you can see, it changed direction. Now, what happens when a stock like that is changing directions? What happens is another opportunity, and once a stock like Meir moves over the highs, that is what we call a short squeeze, or likely to become a short squeeze. Why is that? I'm not the only person that went short here. There's a lot of people whom I don't know if they're doing the right thing or not, could be short and waiting for it to come back down to zero, maybe to $2, maybe to $10. There's a huge opportunity here for people who knows what they're doing. I'm not one of them. It's not my game to short Meir now and to wait until it comes down to $10, to $15, or to $2. In order to do that, you need to understand a little bit more about what the company is doing. What's the chance of a stock like that moving back down? I mean, spiking up from $2 to 20-something dollars, that's not very likely to stay there. Usually stocks like that don't really survive these heights. Usually they would come back down. So if you're going short, you're probably a professional, not my kind of professional, because I'm a day trader professional. I would stay there for a few minutes, maybe a few hours. But there are some companies, usually hedge funds, big money hedge funds, that would short it. And it's not just them, it's big traders who would short it. And guess what? Most of them are using margin, because short sellers are professionals, and professionals usually use all the margin that they can get. Why? Because they usually make money. And usually when you make money regularly, you want to use more and more margin, because you just multiply your profits. So most of them are using margin. Now, what does that mean? It means that, on the contrary, if a stock is moving higher, a lot of investors are buying it. They're not necessarily using margin, or some of them are using, but not that much. On the other hand, when the stock is coming down, you've got big players who are using a lot of margin. Now, when Meir is coming down, the big players are moving in large size. Now, if you take a look at the daily of the stock again, not the 5 minute, the daily. When the stock is intraday moving over the highs, which it just did, and that was our second trade, the long trade, then a lot of these short sellers, I mean, some of them, at least, not all of them, but I don't need all of them. I just need a small part of them. I just need, 10% of them closing down their short positions, which are usually on margin, in order for the stock to move higher and to push more and more short sellers. It's moving up right now. It's not a huge move up, but take a look at what happened there. Well, first, I call this long opportunity here over 2040, which was right over here. Just take a look at the technical formation of the stock. There's a nice inverse head and shoulder formation here. That's the left shoulder, the right shoulder, a bit more than the right shoulder, even a small cup and handle formation here, and there's the head, of course, right over here. So there's a nice technical formation here. Look at what happened when it moved over the highs. Look at the volume once it moved over the highs. So you can see that there were some interesting technical formations here, and also a move over the highs after you could guess, as I was earlier, that there will be some short sellers taking it down. So you would expect a high volume, not just of the people who are going long, MARA, but also of the people who are closing down their short position. You close the short position, you actually buy the stock you borrowed earlier. So you borrowed, you shorted, you sold it, now you're buying it, and therefore it's very, very likely for the stock to move over the highs. Nice volume, as you can see here, over the highs, and very, very likely now to continue. Keep an eye on Meir. This could be an interesting trade, not necessarily to the long side. I mean, that was an intraday move for me. And there could be an intraday move tomorrow to short it again, depending on what it will do. If it's going to behave like it did earlier today, when I shorted it, I would gladly short it. If it's going to move over the highs, I would gladly move long. So again, just remember this intraday formation and the combination of the intraday and the daily formation. Now, if you watch BTBT, it's also kind of the same idea. The stock was at, I don't know, $4, moved up to $23, $33, and now trying to find a direction. So again, there could be, we had some trades in BTBT today. I did not have a very good trade in BTBT, but we will still be following it in the next few days. So open an eye on Meir, open an eye on BTBT. Remember the short squeeze idea, the way you short, the short sellers are being squeezed to close their margin because they usually borrow the money, though they need to close it relatively quick. And then at that point, you're supposed to be going long. That's the main idea. Anyway, that was probably the most interesting two trades I took today, and I hope that was interesting for you guys. So just have a good day, have a great day. If you're on YouTube, we would love if you could give us a thumb up. It's right over here, the button. It will help our channel, and we appreciate if you could do that right now for us. Thank you very much for doing that. And the rest of you, I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll have the last trading session of the week tomorrow, and just do well. See you. Bye, traders.
Meir, take care of yourself. Have a great evening. Thank you so much. Good to be green today for yourself. For me, not so much. Got some work to do this afternoon to get back on track here. So traders, I will get my charts back up here and review some of the trades that I had taken. It's pretty easy to do. BBBY twice, 2 losing trades, got me down about about $2,000, 2,160 on BBBY. Came through with a DKNG trade, which gave me a little bit of money. And then the Tesla trade, this could have brought me all the way back. As you know, I took it at 790 and got out of it with a $2 winner. But I only had 300 shares, so that brought me down to about 1,400, 1,500 in the red. And that's where I'm sitting right now, 1,590 in the red, 1,590 in the red. And Yogi's looking at that XL trade from before, which was very, very good, right? Starting to run now. Anything over 22 you can add, or stock may start to really take off here at 22 to the upside. So remember, traders, today at 3:15, we do have mentoring with Aggie. Sure to be a great, great session here. BBBY finally coming down as we knew it. A lot of times, the one thing I did want to talk about, traders, is a lot of times, doing this for so long, and you heard Meir earlier, that definitely knew that BBBY was going to, at some point in time, roll over. And as a lot of people say, it's all about timing, right? And wrong time today. Wrong time. That's all. Wrong time. Too early, I guess you could call it. I mean, if it breaks... Go ahead, Yogi.
So it's good. Yeah, I wanted to ask who took the FSLY with me above 83.70. Clear entry, moving to the high. Okay, I started the day with 2 stop loss on SGC and Space. And then we have Excel, took my profits. I'm about to add above 22. I'm still in Bigs, I'm still in KC. And FSLY, let's see if it move over the high. I will add in this Excel trade. Maybe I will leave some shares for tomorrow because the daily chart looks amazing. Also in FSLY, maybe, but the market is so extended. Yeah, Hunter, every time when I'm talking about it, every time when stocks get close to one number like 800, 700, 50, 100, then it's just inevitable that the stock will move above it. Okay, I'm about to add in Excel. added in Excel. Mark, are you still with me in Excel? I think Mark said that he took 3,000 shares. Okay, that's great. Okay, first target in FSLY, I'll take it right now. These days turn out to be a very green day. And let's wait, FSLY, a few seconds, maybe. If it will move under 85.10, I'll take my profit. Okay, sold. Nice add in Excel. And actually, that's it for me, guys. I'm not sure how this day will end. It took 6 trades, and I think this is too much for me on a regular day. If you watch my recap videos on YouTube, FSY I'm up, Excel I'm up nicely, Bigs at my entry, and still in KC, waiting for it to move. So I don't know if I'm going to finish this day green or red because so far everything is open. And that's it. See you tomorrow for the last day of the week. And maybe I will enter later because every time that I'm entering to Aggie mentoring, this is very, very nice sessions. So I'll see you later, guys. And maybe tomorrow. Bye, Scott. Good luck, traders.
Yogi, take care of yourself. Have a great evening, my friend. Okay, traders. I am ready to rock and roll here. I'm looking for the next great trade. Neo looking good over 54. No doubt about it.
Hey, Scott, the traders, can I get a sound check, please?
Here comes the run trade. This will be my next trade. Sounds great, Danny. How are you?
I'm fine, guys. Just trading the Neo trade NIU. It's the same electric vehicle, you know. It's Neo. It's the same industry. Starting to move, approaching 50 cents. Okay. Now plug is moving up, you know, Scott, and we have this push up right now in all these electric vehicles. So an amazing move. And yeah, Run is starting to move. Run actually starting to move. Look at the daily of Run, guys. $22 in 3 days.
It looks great, right?
It's a very nice,
Big, huge
that's
move,
a very
1,
nice
2, 3
return
days.
in 2021. And you know, guys, I was trading. I heard Meir talk about Baba. I was trading Baba for the short side. You know, the market is exploding to the upside. Baba is really performing poorly. You know, Scott, the stock is down 3%, and you know it's a lot of kind of you know, fundamental issues. All this antitrust in China, you know, with Jack Ma appearance, disappearance, whatever. Look at the stock coming down. It's probably going to take the 220 as well. You know, when the market is so green right now, the S&P is up 1.5%, the 1.5%, and the Qs are up 2.2. It's easy to find the real weak stocks that really don't participate. And Baba is one of them. But Baba, we got Twitter, of course, we got BBBY. However, that's going the wrong way. It seems very weak. You know, Scott, even today, the clean energy sector is on fire. You know, take a look at BE, up significantly. Fuel cell, CLNE, clean energy, another 18% up. And we have the 3D printers, you know, guys. We didn't trade them today. DDD and SSYS. Scott, are 3D printers back in the game? Look at the move in DDD.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's something, you know, they're building houses out of them now, right? The 3D printers. IPO's open.
Yep.
AGCB. Is that right? AGCB. Let's put it where Neo is here. AGCB. Take a look at it. Doesn't look like one that we're going to get into. AGCB. Yeah, up 23%. Volume good. Oh, it looks pretty good. Let's wait and watch here. We'll go to the 1 minute. Let's get 4 of these 1 minutes, and then we'll probably 12:55 would be the entry here. Right, 12:55.
Yeah, I want to see the volume growing. You know, the stock started with 1.7 million and then nothing.
Yeah. Straight down.
No, it's not. It's not coming down. It's not moving. You know, and the initial move was with big volume. Let's see if the volume is growing. You know, starting with a boost of 1.7 and then another 20,000. You know, guys, I want to see the volume on the IPO, and I want to see the rate of the volume, the accumulation. You know, and I can't really see that. I think I'm going to wait a little bit more. Entering the third 1 minute candle. You can watch the IPO on the chart on Scott's screen. It's AGCB.
Down at the low of the day. And we'll wait one more candle here, see if we can get the thing to go. And then we'll take it over 12:55 would be the plan. Let's wait to see if it gets close here. Okay, 55 would be the entry here.
You know, it's not a big mover, but it really can turn B. You know, with these spreads, it really explode both ways.
Yep.
So yeah, it's probably going to be 12:55. I'm going to list it. AGCB. It's going to be 30 cents stop loss, something like that. Let's see if we can get really a 30 cents stop loss.
$91.40 on run. If you're in the run trade with me, be our stop loss. Let's post it here. We'll post it AGCB.
Yeah, I just posted it.
Oh, I got it. Okay, thanks, Danny. Yeah, riot still continuing.
Yeah, guys, we got Mara and Riot with the Bitcoin, moving with the Bitcoin. Got some move in the stock, it's IPOE. That's interesting. IPOE, when we have all these sparks, when you have something, like some investors conference or something, you can see that sometimes the sparks really move sharply. Scott, can you please put this one on one of the charts? Let's see the move over there. Halted. IPO looking okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's keeping up here. Let's see what happens. What is the deal with IPOE?
Yeah, that's, Scott, I just mentioned that's a spark. And, when you have something, that's going with the spark, starting to explode, and say Barak says IPO is going with social finance, that's nice.
Yeah.
Scott, watch the IPO. That's 5 cents away if it's going to get over this semi-whole number. Look like a nice
Watch that
candle
55 mark. It could go quick.
Yeah. Look at the buyers accumulating at 1248.
Mm-hmm.
The specialist at 1250. Hiding some quantities, and we are over.
Right. I'm long the stock. Go. 1280 will be target, first target.
Let's try to get, 14. Wow, what a spread. That's nice. That's nice. I'd like to see that explosion in spreads.
Oh.
Come on, not be short-lived. Scott, let's watch run right now.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Amir, Danny, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Hey, Michael, good morning to you. How are you?
Celebrating 800 in Tesla.
Yep.
It's like it never stops.
Crazy, right? No, it continues on. It never stops. And it only goes in one direction, and that's higher.
Maybe they will they need another split pronto. In 2 weeks, they're going to be back to 2000, and they will need another split. That's not funny, actually. Guys, take a look at Apple today. Those who lost money on Apple yesterday, on the reversal with the bad news in the afternoon, had a revenge trade today at 129, 129.50 at 130. Every price after 30 minutes was a go in Apple. Also, BTBT is, that's my swing trade from yesterday. BTBT left with only 200 shares, but the 28 is going to be my next entry in BTBT. And sorry to declare that I'm out of Mara. It's up 35%, but I stopped out at 19 in the morning and missed on this now move over 21. It was a poor play, poor judgment play on letting Mara out, but indeed it's reversing like 10%. I decided, to hold on to my profits, and this time holding on to the profits was actually losing a lot of money. Yeah, you can place.
Come on, AGCB.
Benjamin, you can place Bitcoin alongside Tesla, and you'll be fine. It's been a while since we've seen a good move in DDD. Wow. I mean, it's unbelievable. The stock is dead for 6 months, breaks 10, and now breaks... okay, it doesn't break anymore. It's unbelievable. Up 70% today. I don't remember the symbol of the other 3D printer stock, but I will find it. Here it is, SSYS. Yeah, SSYS is also doing well, but not even close to DDD.
Yeah, that IPOE is halted, right?
Yeah, IPOE is halted.
IPOE.
Did you check if it's tradable? IPOE, I mean, the way it's trading, no volumes and no daily, I don't think it's going to be tradable, but let's wait and see after it opens. Wow, Fox News.
Come on, AGCB.
Very weak today.
approaching that $13. Take some off as we move over 13 this time. Want to ensure some profit here on this IPO trade. Starting to fizzle now. Come on. Typically by now, this AGCB, it would be running a lot higher, but put on the 5-minute here. We got to get through 13. Got to get through 13.
Guys, the run I think has the same entry as yesterday. Actually not. I think yesterday it was 83. Now it's 93. Well, it's a pretty straightforward trade. 93 long, 92 stop, 94 target. I don't see any other option right now the way it's trading. So it's not like the best setup or the best risk reward, although the daily is, of course, amazing, up 30% in 2 days. So that's the deal, Jesus, on this one. On run. With regard to Boeing, again, the only entry that I see, Alfred, in Boeing is, or was pretty much 215.70 or 215. I don't see a new entry right now.
Guys, what do you think about shorting Baba under 220? Try to get there, bounced, now starting to crawl back lower.
Yep, still in it here. Right where we entered. Right where we entered. And still in the run trade. There goes your Tesla, Michael, over 800. Incredible. Just incredible. No giving up for that stock, for sure.
Riot is rioting again today. Riot, Mara, and what is the symbol of the third one? I forgot. Riot, Mara, and hold on a second. Riot, Mara, and no, not FCell. It's BT. Actually, the only one that I'm holding a position still is only BT. But definitely missed the move higher in Riot today. Perfect trade up all day, broke 2150, the broke 2240. It's now at a place where it can, I think it can only go down. I mean, with regard to BT, it's the only one that doesn't have an uptrend all day, but definitely gapped up. 28 is the entry that I'm looking for right now. 28. Yeah, FCL, another huge move today that started very nice at 1450. Actually started at 1410, but 1450 was an easy trade, up now 70 cents.
Wow, look at DDD.
Maybe it's 3D printing money?
When does it come? When does it come crashing down?
Any second, but right now it's... we've seen many stocks lately that move like 3 or 4 hours without any pullback.
Yeah. Incredible. Keep an eye on it. Also, that IPOE, that stock is still closed. Nothing happening there. Look at Tesla go. Wow. I mean, AGCB hasn't done anything wrong.
Baba is trending lower all day. I think this is the panic of, I don't know, delisting or Jack Ma disappearing or both. Again, Baba is definitely in trouble, but I don't see a short entry right now, other than when it's going to reach the view up, and then we're going to talk about a short trade at 223. Right now, it's can still has lots of room to move higher. If you're long should have been probably 221. I'm looking for a short trade. Okay, guys, not a good day for Smith and Wesson and RGR. Remember, yesterday both spiked up on the events in DC. Today, the opposite is happening. Yeah, but the only entity that I see right now is shorting at the lows or at the view up in SWBI. The other one is not tradable.
I would not short Tesla, no.
Many have tried. Many.
Yeah.
Their accounts lay everywhere. It was 800. Now it's 8. It was nearly 808. So another 1% in 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Since they decided to add it to the S&P 500, that was 6 weeks ago. That was at 440. Now it's at nearly doubled in 6 or 7 weeks. Let's see how many weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, well, 8 weeks. Your looks good at 54, but take a look at the number of sellers at the 54. You have, I don't know, 500,000 there. And overall, it's not a great trading day for the stock. However, the risk reward I think is not bad. We can risk on this trade 30 cents to get hopefully 50.
No, I'm in the AGCB trade, just waiting for it, about falling asleep, just watching it. But Tesla's keeping me awake here now, approaching 810. Wow. Yeah, it's amazing what he must be worth on it. Okay, traders, I'm going to give it up to Michael here for lunch. I'm going to hold the AGCB trade during lunch. My stop loss will be under the lows, 1220, risking 30 cents there. Looking in the rearview mirror again, which you shouldn't do. This spike candle here, if I was a little quicker, could have got out up in here. But that's okay. I think if we can get a little bit more volume in here, stock should run. So bias to the upside as we conclude the morning session here. If you're looking at the SPY right now, we're at or near the highs. We're not at the highs, we're near the highs. And then the triple Qs, we are almost at the highs of the day right now. So everybody have a great lunch hour with Michael. I will be back after 1:30. We'll get the afternoon session started. We'll take you all the way through to the close. And remember, today at 3:15, we're going to have Aggie coming in for the mentoring session at 3:15. She'll be heading that up. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, DDD, like I said before, it's just too much too soon, too quickly. But again, it's on an upward trend. I'd probably wait a day before I really thought about probably shorting it, but we'll see what happens today. If anything, it'll probably come down to the VWAP line, but it's got to break 20 first. So, all right, everybody have a great lunch. I will see you today after 1:30. Michael, it's all yours, my friend.
Thank
you. And Scott? Can you try to take your charts off? Because I cannot take your charts off. Now that's a new thing. Okay. Okay, guys, I have to step out of the room. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let me try to upload my charts. Hopefully that will work this time. Looks like it will. Mara is pretty much out of the charts. Broke 21, a perfect trade at 21, and now trading at 23. It's unbelievable. Neo at 54. It's actually now at 54. I don't know. I see no reason. If I'm looking at the daily chart in Neo, I see just zero range trading day on no volumes. The risk on this trade is like 30 cents. So that's the only positive thing here is, Silvio, that the risk is only 30 cents. So it's not like, wow, an amazing trade, because the daily shows nothing interesting. Also, the market is kind of barely moving right now. Yeah, well, Tesla is at all-time highs, unstoppable. BBBY was wasn't it red in the morning? Yeah. But take a look at this ugly move. First of all, it starts with a gap down, then it moves higher, and now it moves sideways. Again, I don't see any trend here in BBBY Benasur, nothing. Basically, I see a sideways move. We can look for both. I mean, the market is very, very flat. We can look for both long trades and short trades, assuming anybody can find a short trade. It's not going to be easy.
Maybe mRNA for the short side, coming down all day. Maybe QS 65.
Yeah, mRNA definitely coming down after a couple of days, a couple of green days, I think. Basically, only one green day. Wow, that's disappointing to see. But nice curl from the 100, now at 114. If not for the spreads, I would have probably shorted the YQ, but it's too spready to trade. So is SSYS. That's Stratis. That's the twin stock of DDD. Both of them are, of course, DDD is very strong, but Stratis is not really a day trading stock. Very, very spready. 3450 is the breakout in LI. You had a great entry at the reversal place, Alex, at 34, exactly at 34. And now you're going to have to pay the price and buy expensive, meaning 34.50. Wow. Remember, guys, yesterday X was a winner. Today, not so much. But I don't see a reason to buy it here at the lows. It's a very weak stock today. You know, the risk is like, let's see, what is the risk? Like 12 cents, maybe 13. Guys, CGC trended lower all day. It's now in a bear flag. You can definitely try a short under the lows, but those tend not to work when the market's moving up, and the risk on this trade is going to be like 20 cents. So not a lot of risk, but I don't see the reward coming in for CGC. Yeah, Baba is now at the VWAP area. Let's see what happens here. Maybe we can reverse it lower. For those who are in the trade from 221 or 221.50, that's of course working for you. ELNK looks also like a good trade, although we missed the 46. Now it is at 46.50. Or hold on a second. 46.40. Should we try NEO? Let's see. Yeah, as long as the stop loss is 25 cents, the risk reward is good. If the stop loss stays at 25 cents, then the risk reward is good. If it doesn't, wow, maybe we have a trade in snow. A trade in the snow at 298. Okay, wow, this is like a super spreader. 298 guys in snow. Very, very spready and very risky, and stop loss anywhere between $2 and $3. I don't know exactly because of the spreads. 298, 296. Yeah, let's call it $2. 298 spread $2 plus this, including the spread. I'm going to trade it with a $2 stop loss. Tesla over 806. I don't see any technical pattern in Tesla. Tesla, the last technical pattern in Tesla was maybe 793. 793. So definitely not going to buy it over 806 just because it's a round number, because there is absolutely no other reason to buy it. You can buy it at 799 or 803. It's not very easy to find a trade where the SPY is moving sideways now for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 25-minute bars. How much is it? Almost 2 hours since pretty much 10 in the morning. And that's a kind of boring. FCL, let's take a look. FCL. Well, Meir is unstoppable as well. FCL. I think 15.3 was good, but 15 was way better. 15 was way better in FCL. It forgot it's only a $15 stock lately. Yeah, the real entry indeed was 14 for the reversal trade over the VWAP. Amazing, 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 amazing. But that's it's uncalled for to go now and buy it at 15.34 or 30. It's too extended. Still looking also for short trades, but I want, I don't want to trade a big mover with a big stop loss. I want, actually, I can settle for a dull mover as long as the stop loss is very, very tight, because this is a lousy market. OMEG opened. Okay, that's up 4%. We have a target to buy it over 1050. Volume though is lousy, very lousy volume at now at 1050. The other option is to wait until the fifth 1 minute bar. Now we're having 2 minute bars only. So very low volume. That's a drawback here. Let's take a look at the daily. It's not showing the SPAC actually, but let's trust it that it is.
Yeah, it says Omega Alpha SPAC. That's the name.
Probably in the, I don't want to say in the EV sector, but that will fit up their bill. Okay, it moved over 1050. JP Morgan, let's take a look. JP. After an amazing day yesterday, JP Morgan is or gapped up, but it's selling off today. Looks like it has a good support at 136. I don't see a reason to short it. It's up 3%. The market is moving higher, not lower. This one was maybe a round number support level. So I'm not going to short, not going to buy JP Morgan or short JP Morgan, but if at all, I will buy it. I mean, if at all. QS is also moving towards the highs of the day. AI and BE are also looking strong, but I don't have entry points. Don't have any points for any of those stocks. Guys, don't forget NEO. NEO at, sorry, not NEO, Snow. Snow at 298. 298, this one can be a fast, aggressive mover in the snow over 298. Risk is less than $2 now. Right, guys, take a look at this bull flag. Risk is going to be $1. That's a bargain for snow. Again, those who took Mara in the morning, good for you guys. Yeah, let's take a look again at DDD. Well, you don't know, John, if DDD has ran out of gas, because running out of gas should take it to the VWAP area. Right now, it's super choppy after 3-hour leg up, I'm staying away from it. Is there a good entry long? No. I mean, it broke all resistance levels on its way now up over 224. Yeah, let's take a look also at Airbnb. It's trending higher, but let's face it, the volume is lousy. It's also very spread. You know, let's not call it lousy. There is not a lot of volume though. At one point, we considered DDD short. First, let's see it under 20 or the VWAP. Right now, it's a big, positive, productive, and profitable long trade. The market is not moving much. That's why we don't see anything right now. I mean, Apple, BTBT, LAC, and MEG. Or MEG. Apple's sleeping, but that's right. But it's not like Apple is sleeping. The market is sleeping. Apple had a very nice trading day, starting very low at 128.50, breaking and delivering $2. You took Apple at 128.5? Really? Okay, that's a brilliant entry very early on the day. Good for you, Mohammed. Good for you. One thing I can tell you guys, if the market will continue to move like this, it's going to be extremely excruciating to go to this land session. Yeah, snow at 298. Is it there because they have the order? Waiting. Yeah, it's 20 cents, sorry, 13 cents away. 298, guys. Get ready. $1 stop loss. $1. Hopefully it's going to be enough. I'm going to try and buy at 298 exactly. At one point, things are going to crash. Trust me, nobody's going to alert you when things are going to crash. It's going to happen fast and furious.
Hi, Michael. Traders, good afternoon.
Hi, Amir, welcome.
Thank you. Tell me that you traded DDD today, Michael. Tell me
No,
that
I
you traded
didn't.
it.
I didn't trade
Michael.
it.
Michael, it's a stock. Every day we have a stock from the past. You remember X yesterday?
Yeah, that's
So
that's
this-
going back to I don't know, the 2010 era. Going back 10
Danny,
years. X,
Look
Alcoa,
at
now DDD.
Didn't you see it on the pre? You know, it was huge and there was so much short squeeze that, you know, it was amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, an unbelievable move. Unbelievable move.
Yeah.
Guys,
Okay.
5 cents away for snow.
Where did you take snow?
298.
You want to take? Yeah, I see. I know what you like. Yeah, 298. Yeah. Good, Tanvir. I got there 1380, Tanvir. 3rd minute candle. Yeah. It was amazing. But all the information was there, you know. 60 institutional and almost 40% shorts. So there was a huge quiz, really. Amazing.
Okay, back to the this market, which is very, very flat.
All the big ones are correcting right now, huh, Michael? Apple and, of course, Tesla. What's going on with Tesla? Unbelievable, huh? Unbelievable.
I saw snow trigger, but my position at 298 did not trigger. You can see that my 400 shares sitting at 298 from 1140 did not trigger.
There is a huge spread there, Michael. Maybe he just saw the ask, not the bid. I don't know. What order did you put, Michael?
Always, look, SM, stop market.
Stop market. Okay.
Anyway, the stop loss was $1. All I can say about this market is so far, as opposed to yesterday where we traded higher for almost 3 hours, that's a super chop today. And again, we're not going to get 2 days in a row of easy longs. That's not going to happen. MARA long 24.
Oh.
24, it's trading at 23. Why do you want to buy it so expensive, Jimmy?
23. I think you can buy it right now. Right now is 80 cents stop, maybe some, and then add over 24. Yeah, but yeah, right now 23.10. Yeah, I think this is the right time. Let's buy Teslas, guys. Half position above 800. $2.50 stop. And we're gonna finish that candle and we're gonna see if it's developed. Okay? Only above 800.
There is a big seller at 800.
Yeah.
Now it moves over.
Okay.
Got a good feel at 800.07. So that you cannot get better than this one.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we need it to work, huh? Now we need the trade
Now
to
let's
work.
see it.
Yeah.
Now let's see the $3.
Yeah, exactly. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Something happened. Something weird happened in snow at 298 because my trigger wasn't activated, and then it showed for a split second the bid and the ask over, and then it dropped immediately. Wow, ZM short is a story. Another leg down today, trading lower from 348 then 346, now at 344. I think you missed it. I think you missed it, Alfred. 346 was perfect. 350 under the view up also, but that's a tough trade. Now you need to face reality, and if you short it under the lows, you have to deal with a $2 stop loss.
Guys, in Tesla, above 802, 802.50, I'm gonna add more. Yeah. Don't think it's matter 802 or 802.50, but gonna take a full position there. Yeah. Okay, Tesla, nice. We have 2 points, a little bit more than 2 points. That's not enough. We need more. IPO. What's going on, Jasprit? What's happened to your, you're writing the same thing so many times? What's going on? You're bored?
The market pretty much stopped moving, Amir. Take a look now. We're trading 10 cents,
I know.
5 minutes.
I'm not looking at the market, Michael. I'm looking.
Tesla either way. I mean, Tesla could care less about the market. Now that it is in
Guys,
the
you
S&P
remember?
500, it's actually trading totally different than the S&P.
Guys, you remember yesterday when we did a nice trade at the end of the day, UVXY, and somebody says, let's keep it overnight. And I told you, with this market, you can't know nothing. Think about if you had UVXY overnight. Yeah. It's very weird. If after the event of yesterday, this is what's the reaction of the market. Let's live day by day. Okay, Michael, you are getting your 3 points that you wanted in Tesla. Promise is a promise.
So why didn't I buy 3,000 shares?
I told you, yeah.
With
3,000
regards to the
shares.
snow reversal, Olav, I don't know, it's like 291 using the VWAP as stop loss. Now I see the spreads and the trades rough and ugly. I can easily skip it. Definitely can skip it.
BBBY, Michael, today is unsolved mystery, huh? Definitely you see with all the short squeeze, with all the big shorts that they have, somebody's holding it, huh? They don't let it fall down. You see it? Like, it's amazing, no? What do you think about it? It's almost I want to buy at 19, like, 25 cents stop. I want to buy some position, like maybe half position. I don't know. I see the big volume at the beginning. Maybe we can get some pullback up. We can get some short squeeze there. I don't know. It's kind of something I don't know. What do you think? What do you think about this BBBY?
I'm not a fan of BBBY. I think this one is moving sideways and will continue to move sideways.
Me too.
Let's look for something that has a nice long pattern and it's now cheap.
AMD.
The stop now in DDD Crispen is under the round number. So, I'm going to wait. Maybe it's going to crash. It's going to come down to the 2020 level, 2015. Then we can enter. MU for reversal over 79 looks good.
MU. Looks like you want to go down, Michael, no? The MU. Under the VWAP and look at this in 15. It's almost look like 78.80. We can short it. No? 78.80.
I actually like the 79 reversal long.
Yeah,
Thinking that the market also is going to push from this support level higher and help MU. It has pretty good room to move 25 cents to the partial and the VWAP. No, this is I don't see trades. I mean, I don't want to force anything. Earnings today after the close, you mean, Alex?
Earning today? Really? Earning season started already? What's the date right now? I thought after 2 weeks, no?
No. But MU always reports before. MU reports really? Always before the earnings season. So that's something that always happens. MU and BBBY And who else is reporting earlier?
Usually it was AA, you remember? AA used to be the first
AA
bird,
was the
but
first. AA was the first, but now AA, nobody cares about AA anymore.
yeah.
Yeah, MU after the close? Okay, fine. But no, it's not like we didn't trade it at all at this point. Yeah, Billy very flat, Mohammed. Billy is very flat, up 4%, but you can buy it at 110. Let's see, 110, 30 pretty much using the 110. Amir, you want to say something to this market? Please move.
No, I'm watching stocks. I care less about the market, Michael, really. I don't have any sympathy. And I'm trying to find, to find, the stocks. The market, yeah, it did the move and side move, so it's stuck. So we need to see those stocks that we can actually, still waiting for the Tesla 80250. Yeah, we have to find reversal. Wizard, yeah, wizard. Wizard of Oz. Wizard, not wizard, How was your trading today, guys? How was your day today? Not too many trades? Not good. Okay, awesome. Going. Be specific, slow day. The day was not slow. No. Don't do. Okay. How was your risk management, guys? How was your risk? Did you kept the risk plan today? Or you let your loser go? What's going on? How was your day today with regarding to the risk? The 3x. What is 3x, Navin? Management plan. What's important about 1-3? I know what's written. I understand, but why is that? I don't say yes or no, but why? So you kept your risk. I mean, there is a question. There is a reason why I'm asking you. You remember yesterday we have the discussion. I told you about this, and I actually offer you, email me. Tell me if you have a risk plan. Maybe I can, help give you some advice. Now, I thought I will be, it's an opportunity because, again, I think that you need to take responsibility about your money. Probably from the email, not all of you are doing that. I think I got like only 4 emails. And guys, usually I'm charging 500 for an hour, okay? I don't do nothing for free, really, nothing. But yeah, there was no response. So yeah, probably you have a good risk management. No, I gave it yesterday. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. No, really, I'm not joking. I just wanted to see it. Again, the guys that, email me, I will definitely gonna help and I'm gonna get them, some advices. And yeah, why not? If somebody wants to, to do the effort, I like, I see student and I enjoy it, the interaction between, the one-on-one. But yeah, where can you find my email? It's hidden. What do you have? This is another thing. Yeah, of course. This is another thing question that you need to know, Alec. Whether you are getting into from day trading into keep it overnight. What are the criteria that allow you to do this? Not, 2 minutes before you decide, okay, I'm going to take a trade overnight. Definitely not. There is some, checks into favor it. And guys, if you have a swing is overnight. But again, you want to see the swing trades I'm in right now, Win and Citigroup and WFC. Yeah, they're amazing. But the stop is different, and you need to learn. You need to learn. You need to learn. We're getting so much emails of guys that you actually rip their accounts, and it's very easy to understand according to the, to what they write, that they don't have even a risk management. They don't have any trading plan. They just, going nowhere. Everybody needs. Everybody.
Yeah, it looks very good, Linda. The 9450 long in AMD. For this reversal or consolidation under the 9450. I'm going to take this trade with you. Although the market is not doing anything, but this is a good trade. Guys, what about our IPO? It looks sad.
Crapio,
Really
Michael. It will be.
That's definitely.
It's all. Yeah, it's a crapio. Look at the bars, pathetic bars. Give me a break.
Yeah, it needs a vaccine.
Yeah. It needs a vaccine. Yes.
Pronto.
Guys, I'm in MU again. 20 cents stop, and the reward can be pretty good. Let's see how the trade will develop. Again, if you take risk for 20 cents, it's pretty okay. You didn't take it. So if you didn't take Baba, yeah, it's a nice pattern,
Baba
was there.
eventually moved amazingly over the VWAP.
Correct.
Very good trade. Very good trade on Baba.
The formation there looks amazing, huh, Michael? Baba, I love this formation. Beautiful bull flag. Amazing, amazing. Guys, MU. Getting towards the 1-1, but this is not the issue. Yeah, we need more. Low of the day, 78. Halfway from here to there, I will be happy, But it's looking good. It's 1-2, yeah, almost 1-1.
Yeah, something happened in American Express. Who didn't pay its bill?
Oh, wow. Let's see if it's Visa also, Michael. If there's something in no.
Oh yeah, let's take a
MA.
look.
Yeah, no, there's nothing. I was watching it. MA look weak. No, but no, there's something specifically in XP. Wow. I don't remember when was my last time in XP, Michael. Huh? This is not a stock that we...
Yeah, we used to trade it a lot in the past, not anymore.
Hard stop? No, it depends. Right now, for example, with MU, I don't need a hard stop because this is the other trade. Let's do it that way. as the trade develop, like for example, I'm in DDD, like it's a humongous trade. My stop is according to 15, so it's in the system. I'm raising it. Usually when I'm getting into a trade, if I'm only in one trade, I don't need to. If I'm busy with others, definitely I will gonna put hard stop, yeah. Because, yeah. My suggestion for you, yeah, definitely the beginning, do. But again, you need to know where to put. Most of you said, hey, if we're gonna put a hard stop, it's gonna kick us. Yeah, because most of the time you're not putting it on the right place. You convince yourself that this is only which is not so. Win. Oh, I don't like win doing this. I got into win at 100. I thought it will go much higher. But now, what's going on? We'll see. Navin, you want all the good material? There's a lot of things to cover in this, of course. Tesla. Yeah, it's all the sector, Jesus. All the sector. All the something happened in this sector, but I usually like to focus on the win because this is where you can actually get a good movement.
Now,
Short
guys,
squeeze, Joseph.
imagine being short DDD. How much pain?
Short squeeze.
How much pain can you take?
This is what almost 40% short sellers in a stock when their squeeze can be done. Really, look at this. Amazing. Amazing. One of the best short squeeze I saw. Really. And I'm looking for those short squeeze. This is phenomenal. My first entry was 1380. Really. Above the first 2 minutes of the day. So Tesla above 802, not 802.50, I want to add. Riot. Riot is for Michael. Michael traded Riot yesterday. Are you still there, Michael? You left something or not?
Yeah, I traded yesterday, but not today. And today it's, I don't know, I'm spending my time watching other stocks because this is probably the best mover today.
Yeah,
25. Up 25% and very technical also.
Yeah.
Jimmy, it came very extended to 24, straight up from 23. So it's impossible to take a trade here at 24. If you are in this trade for whatever reason, highs of the day are 24.60, so 24.50 is a good target. Now Tesla suddenly has a problem with this 801, but let's hope that Elon Musk is going to buy shares. He doesn't have enough.
Michael, what do you think about the APA right now? 716, 10 cent stop. We have upside like almost 3 times from here. We could scalp it. Right now it started, but it's a cent above. What do you think?
Yeah, I will join you on this trade over 1720.
Yeah, you can buy it even now. I don't think the 20 is important. You can buy some. And
Yeah, that's
the idea in upper, yeah, we have to scalp it. So above 17, 16 slash 17, it's not really doesn't matter. It's a 10 cent stop. And we have 1, 2, 3 until the high. And I'm starting to see the other one. Oxy is doing the reversal. And yeah, let's see.
Yeah, if you're shorting on a normal platform, a BBVY, you'll need to wait for an uptick because it was down 10% today. It is down. But even if it was down once today, that's it, today and tomorrow.
Fight. Let's see if we can find more stocks. Let me see the sectors. Yeah, nice. WKJS, all the sector looks amazing. We need to see it, Norm. Yeah, I would be happy to add in Tesla 802, but I want to see it get in there. Yeah. Neo? I don't know. Neo, very side move here. Yeah, I'm in upper. I'm in upper. Confirm that, Norm, the bid will go above. Don't just jump in on the add-in as you see the ask, okay? I'm watching BA, 10 cents. Up. We have a good support around 211.80 in Boeing. Want to see if it's holding the 12. Get into 11.80. It's a good support here. Still watching Boeing. To 12.30. Want to buy it, 50 cents stop. Want to see the bid going above 30? Not yet. Stop gonna be 50 cents. What do you think, Omar? What do you think? What is this symbol refer to? Yeah. Okay, Boeing is in. Good. DDD, I need 60 cents, it's gonna be 10 points. You think? Unbelievable. It's almost, wow, 80% in a day. And amazing. Okay, Boeing, guys. BA. Good. Okay, you see the volume, guys? Now, oh, you don't see the chart, so let me transfer the charts. See the chart, guys? You see the chart? My chart? Yes. Let me tell you the way, you know, I was thinking why we took this BA. So, you know, BA had a great day here, and I saw this pullback. Now, when you see this pullback in kind of it's a kind of very famous stock, you want to see where is the area you think it's going to do. So as I was showing to you, and I opened the pre-market, pre-market level from yesterday and the low of today. See what happened. What's the low here? 211.84, 211.84. So when we got into this area, I actually zoom in. Look at this. Zoom in. And this bar almost touched the low. What is the high of this bar, guys? What's the high? This bar. What's the high? BA. Question, guys. Exactly. Look at the announcement. This is what we got. This is our stop. Look at the volume that come. So that means that a lot of people saw what we saw. A lot of people see. And we want to be like this. Good massive volume. Now again, it did for us almost like 70, a little bit more than 1-to-1. But definitely I want to see if we can actually increase and even get it towards the view up, and then we can see what's going to happen. But this is what I'm trying to, you know, to show you a lot of times that, you know, things is coming from somewhere. You know, this to 12.30 come from somewhere, you know, 50 cents came from somewhere. Okay? Make sense? Are you in BA, guys? Yes? No? Good. Looking great. Okay, so Alec, you're saying lagging. Okay, so again, this is something definitely you need to know what you want to do. So it did look, I think, almost 3 point, not enough for me. It was a little bit more than 1-to-1 or something, not enough. You know, came back, said, I just reduce. I reduce, you know, because Tesla is in this level for me too long. I don't like to be exposed too long. So the easiest way to feel comfortable is reduce. My stop is still, but I'm going to be half size. Let it go. Keeping your thing that's not moving as you ask very tight. Okay, go tight. Okay, I don't care how many shares you have. Really, doesn't matter. If you trade correctly, you know, I'm trading with people that were with students. Sometimes we're risking even $50, and sometimes I'm getting, you know, to the develop one that we actually, you know, risking $500-600. The method's the same, really. Doesn't matter. When would you add? I don't know, Eunice. Why do you think about it? Hey, what is this, Danny? How many lessons would you offer to be? How many? It doesn't matter which level you are. Usually I'm not doing more than 10. Everybody I can do much more. But what I like to do with 10, you're getting a lot of information. I'm going to kick you. you're gonna start, doing, the trading according, get your journal, get your ideas, things happen, and a lot of times we'll continue after. But now you have a history, now you have a language, now you can actually give me information and I can see, and then we can analyze, because this is the issue, to create a language which this is the meaning, so you're going to have a language, because most of you don't have a language. The language for me is not just risk, it's just, what I show you, for example, in BA, what I'm doing with Tesla. So everything need to be crystal clear. You don't have to invent yourself just because the name is Tesla, BA, or Danny was mentioned, IPOE. Even for this, you have a kind of a strategy. Yeah. What is this stock, Danny? IPOE. Tesla. Veil. I don't know. I'm not. It's choppy a little bit for me. Like, I want to give you another example of, how things happened. MU, okay? So MU took this nice bear flag, 78.80 and 20 cents stop. Okay, so he did 1-to-1, came back, I reduced, I have position. So I didn't get out 79, okay, because there was stop was 20 cents. Why? Because since I'm reducing and now the view up area is around this level, I don't have problem to give it a few more cents, in this case even 12 cents, just to see what's going to happen around this level here, and then place my stop here. Right now, if it's going to go above round numbers, I will definitely be out, but the first pullback, I definitely was waiting, and basically this was another opportunity to get into the trade. Under 90, again, a little bit more than 20 cents stop. And again, right now, if the stocks, for example, will get here and don't succeed to break, although it will be 1-1, I will take my partial, because for me it's going to show that there is a pretty strong, and it's the second time, and sometimes, yeah, it's better to take something than nothing. So again, so I have my plan, if it's going here or here, and I have my plan if it's going to go again to the round. These things need to be, clear. Danny is taking IPOE.
Yeah, guys, we were talking about this SPAC was halted for a long time after news, now bouncing back up and over 18.15 Amir, and I think the stop is going to be 17.50.
Why not 18, Danny? Start a position 18. Huh? You think if it's going to break the 18, it's not going to break the 15? What do you think?
You can do that. Start building your position. It's going to be now anyway.
Exactly. Exactly.
Let's try to aim. Let's try to hope it's going to continue the move, and let's aim for the 19 or 20.
Guys, we have 1 point in Boeing. 1 point. Looking beautiful. Love the volume. Drop down a little bit volume. Smaller.
All right, 1850. That's like the IPO of the afternoon.
Nice trade, Danny.
The IPO of the afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's IPO. Yeah. We can actually, yeah.
Guys, did anyone manage
Here's
to
our IPO, guys.
Anyone managed to
This
join?
is the IPO, Danny.
Yeah, moving towards the 19.
Yeah. And another, this is an amazing, this is a beautiful momentum. Look at this trade, $1 in the money,
Yeah, 1 point.
quickly.
Let's try
We
to
have
get
1
a new
point
high.
here. And again,
Yeah, new
with
high.
all the respect, I love this one. Yeah. Why not? We're going to break this cup, 1950. Yeah, we're going to break it. Look at this volume, Danny. Usually after volume like this, yeah, definitely.
That was a nice trade, you know. Absolutely no risk.
It's more than a nice trade. It's a phenomenal trade. I love those one. Boom.
It is. Now it's $20.
If it's gonna go back, yeah. Why are you surprised, Danny? We deserve it, no?
Oh, halted. Come on, guys, sell it now. Sell it now if you don't want to stuck with the halted.
Usually after that it's gonna open again, Michael. Danny. So even the upper, guys. Upper is getting towards the 10 cents, 1-1. Pretty happy also. Yeah. You know, you have different type of trades, and all of them, if you have a good size, everything is great. Halted.
Yeah, of course it's halted.
What you can do, prepare yourself the size that you want to sell, you know, half or whatever. So it's going to be ready.
Yeah, guys, now it's halted for volatility. It's not halted for news like before. The news are already out.
Yeah.
Now it's just halted for volatility.
Yeah. And this is something that definitely you have to take with some limit orders. If you're going to do a market, you can get a very lousy price, huh, Danny? If they're going to sell it on the market.
Yeah, let's see what's going to happen over there. WKHS worked amazing, you know. We didn't watch the trade until it was so too late. Went up from 26 almost to 28. Or 25, actually.
Danny, nobody can compare the DDD from 1380 to where it is right now. Nobody can. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable, you know.
Yeah, all these 3D companies. You got VJet.
Squeeze of a life.
You got VJet, you got SSYS.
SSYS. Yeah. SSYS. Look at this one.
And you know what? I missed it. I missed the trades over there today.
SSYS I forgot, but DDD from the third minute I was there.
And Vidget, you know, Vidget
Third
is
minute.
the German stock.
I'm not familiar with Vidget.
You know, it's trading 20,000
really?
a day. So, what is really interesting.
This is why I'm not familiar. Yeah.
So let's watch and see this IPO if it's going to start moving again. What do you think about this AGCB? Can it go over 13? IPO? The real IPO?
Age.
The real IPO. AGCB. It's the IPO.
Just a second, I want to see. Age.
Market just bounced from the V up, very nice. A lot of companies do the same, you know, like Roku.
Yeah, Roku was strong today, so.
Yeah, it's still. Square is up 5%.
Yeah.
Doku 6%.
Yeah.
So we have a lot of strong movers today. Pins 5.5%. We are right now at 1 p.m. We are really rallying today. Qs are up 2.2, still 2.2. The Russell is up 1.5, S&P 1.5, and the Dow 0.9. We are green across the board. Fresh all-time highs for the S&P. Nasdaq will join. No, however,
Which break, Doom?
however, it's not really easy to trade. All right, 22.
Okay.
Just place a limit order at 22. I got it. At 22.
Very nice. Even the guys of 20 say you could get it, and it looks really good.
Yeah, let's see if it's going to hold at 20. I don't think it's going to hold, but very strong. You know, guys, if you took it like 18, 11, you are deep in the money, like 2 points, 2.5 points, easy.
Yeah. Usually, I will promise you, Danny, most of them are already out earlier. They saw 1 point or 60, 70, and they're out. Yeah. This is
You know
the main
what?
problem.
The reason to be out,
No,
and you know, not on the share side, it's when you see it's going to be halted, you have like 10 seconds, 10 seconds grace window to get out or to take your profits when you see it's going to have to be halted. But you don't want to get out.
Not all the time the halted will be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not so bad all the time the halted. Even here, Danny, if you are aggressive 2060, 60 cent stop. If you took a partial, you can actually add, like here, IPOE. Let's put it on 1 minute. Put BA here. Above here, want to see if it can hold the 20. Why not? 60 cents. I have almost double plus towards the high. I want to see if it's holding. Until now, I'm watching. It's holding. Okay, now it's broke a little bit. Yeah, now it's broke. So it's not. Tesla again. Tesla didn't do nothing bad. Side move. You feel uncomfortable. Reduce half position. Still. There's a nice formation here on Boeing. 1960. Again, 1960.
Yeah, after
is a
this
good
profit
area
taking, guys,
here.
now we see some profit taking for all the move. But if it's going to be, to be stopped right here. Oh, it's 1960 area. Yeah, you're right. 1960.
1960 is a good, Danny. It's a good area. It's a good stop area, and I think above 2010 we can actually buy again, add. Right now above 20, give the bid opportunity to break it. Yeah, you have like 40, 50 cents. That's it. Not yet, not yet. I saw the 20, I didn't see it breaking the bid.
Mara is moving up again.
It's going to explode over the 20, Danny. Look at this. It's holding very nice, this area. Okay. Looking good. 20.
Amir, finally Tesla decided to work against us?
Who?
Tesla.
Well, reduce half, but yes. But Danny found us a new IPO, Michael. Danny.
Which one?
Found us IPOE.
That's an IPO.
He posted above 18. No, it's IPOE. We called it an IPO today. From 18, move to 22. Look, beautiful. Yeah. For us, it's an IPO.
Guys, take a look at SWBI. I'm going to short it under the VWAP. That's 2090.
WBI.
No demand for gun. Guys, look at Jamia exploding right now. Amir, look at the volume in Jamia. 2 points in 10 minutes.
Jemaya. The African YouTube, not YouTube.
eBay.
Daily. Look at the
African
daily
eBay.
of the eBay. Yeah, yeah. Look at this. In November it was 11. November, and now it's like 4 times more. November rain. Unbelievable. Look how it looks on the weekly. You like to trade it, Danny. Remember? Yeah. Jumea.
Yeah, I just posted it in the morning, still holding some of that.
Oh, you trade it? You trade it today?
Yeah, I did. Still holding the last portion, but it's...
Yeah, I know that you like to trade it. I'm raising my stop in Boeing under my entry. Okay?
Guys, nobody saw LMND, the lemonade trade at 131, up $8 in 4 minutes.
Yeah,
5 minutes.
I remember the 211. I remember the 111, Michael, in one of the trading day. I think this trading day here. See, when it broke the 111, I remember that day. But since then, I didn't see it. So now wow, look at this day. Probably they're doing a good lemonade. Wow.
Yeah, crazy.
Guys, I'm still in a half position, but still in MU. Broke a little bit the low. Looking really nice. Somebody still maybe in this trade? Slowly but surely, but good, Alex. Not looking good. DDD. Yeah. The first reversal maybe of the day. Amazing. Low 1270. High. Yeah, it's double it. Double himself in one day. 100%. This is not something you see. Sometimes we can see something that open 30% or something, but this one actually did 100% today.
What's going on? IPOF twice, and then IPOE and IPOE twice. That's weird.
They're all
Today it's double or nothing, Michael.
Yeah, weird.
You can watch IPOD as well, and IPOF. B is not really tradable anymore. B is just changed the ticker for something. I don't really remember what it is. It was trading until the last week or so. Yeah, but F is moving. F is moving very nice.
Guys, I wrote you earlier, I'm in BBBY. I don't know. I love this amazing short inside. It's holding very nice, this level. I love this volume. Hopefully some friend of it will come. So 19, this is the stop, like 25 cents. High of the day, 60. Let's see a big squeeze. So looking good, but again, I want to see here the big move, not taking this trade for 30 cents. So
Okay, guys, the new ticker for IPOB is open. OPEN. It's really moving all over the place. Open door. They started with a U and then dropped the U. And then if we got a deal in IPOE as well, it's going to change the name as well to trade with the new company. That's the ticker, OPEN.
Guys, the stop loss in SWBI is going to be 20. Let's see, 20. Hold on. 20 cents overall. And the target, being that we are trading this slow evolving market, 20, hopefully 30 cents. Yeah, NEO, another trade in NEO. I mean, NEO is stuck there, but I will enter above 54.10 or 54.7. Risk is going to be 20, 25 cents. Highs of the day are 54.14. So there's a big seller at 54.10. You can see now it moved over. And hopefully the 54.45 to 50, it's a good target for this one. Because this is, about time that something will move.
This is a stock that Michael that have a good day today. AI. Did you see the charts? No correction, nothing. What a beautiful daily. Look at the daily. Got to these supports, pull back from the daily. Wow. Beautiful. Somebody traded AI today? I didn't see it. I saw it very late.
I didn't trade it, no.
Me too.
Guys, finally the pullback looks like the pullback in DDD is coming. They now traded down $3. As soon as it's going to reach the view-up area, we'll start looking for a trade in it. Unless it's going to get stuck here.
If it's going to get to there.
Maybe we can buy it here.
I don't know. We have to zoom in all the time there, Michael, to see.
Yeah, that's insanity. Take a look at the volumes. The algos
I see. 115.
Burning the computer here.
They're literally printing money, Michael.
Today
they're printing money. Yeah. 3D printing money.
Printing money or bitcoins or whatever they're printing.
Bitcoin, Bitcoin, yeah. Yeah.
We actually stopped trading Roku because of the, the price action, which is, a bit spready, and good entry was, I think, 371 in Roku. Wow. Would you believe it? Roku at 370?
Yeah. Oh, look at the daily, huh? November 215. What a move.
Guys, those who entered NEO, the target is 54.50 minus couple of cents. I think it can make it. Okay, guys, I forgot to talk about LAC, but take a look at the LAC chart. Looks great over 1850. 15 cent stop loss and hopefully a good target. This can be also a good mover. I mean, take a look at the daily. Look at the daily chart, you'll see a very good mover, which is kind of lazy right now.
This is what I want to do with DDD. Above 80, 2180. I want to do by half position, stop under 50. So right now, and then add above the 20. $20, $22.20, so yeah.
Couple of reversal trades worked amazingly today, and the Baba trade that was posted here in the room by Alfred, wow. $7 in the money.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Even if you buy one share, it's a cup of coffee and a donut.
Well, where did he post it? 225, Michael?
21 actually.
225? Where? At 21?
On the reversal from
above
the
here.
lows.
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
I would have said 222, maybe 223, but right now it's totally out of control.
Yeah. So the first half indeed it is out. Okay. I want to see it maybe coming again and try to take it around here again. So again, half position and above here was the full. So loss of half. 21.
Guys, 1 cent away for LAC. There's probably a big seller at 1850. Guys, those who are trading Riot and Mara, don't be surprised by those. I mean, this is, a $4 move that's 20% down in a minute or 2 minutes. It's, something that probably will take you out of the trade violently, but it's not a surprise because those stocks are so extended. So a huge block of shares being sold, maybe on some, I don't know, bad Bitcoin news or whatever. It happens almost on a daily basis, those sweeps in Mara. Yeah, the only bad thing about it, I mean, there are many bad things about it, but it moves so much before it delivers this move. Okay, I'm still waiting for LAC.
Again, I want to do DDD. Here, 21.30, half position, stop. Under the low, it's like 40, 50 cents, and add 22.20. So only above 21.30, I want to buy. Still in the BA. Again, got almost our store entry. So I took a $1 partial and then, okay, DDD. Want to see the bid. Good. Not yet. So slippage or something. Okay. Let's put Boeing here. DDD. Some half position. You know what? Above 21.50, I'm going to add another quarter. Above 50.
The market is on a sleep mode, basically not moving since what? Since 10 a.m.?
Yeah.
That's consolidation on LI, under this 35 area. Consolidating for 20 minutes.
Yeah, also my BT profits vanished. Anyway.
LI. I can't, Danny. My conscience will not allow me to take LI here, Danny. I saw it around. I missed something earlier. I can't. I can't click over the high.
Guys, did you pay attention to NEO? It spiked exactly to 54.50 and immediately turned around down. But that's why I said 54.40, 45. I mean, a couple of cents before the resistance. That should have been a nice, nice move. Other than the ugly spike down. Hold on, I was talking about another. Sorry, not talking, but guys, take a look at UNFI. UNFI basically looking very weak today, but now sitting above the VWAP. Let's use the VWAP and short it under 1690 for a 10-cent stop loss. Unless it breaks higher, then we can forget about this trade. But if doesn't, if UNFI is not moving up, I will short it under the VWAP. It's small cap type of trading day for me. LAC broke the pattern. LAC broke the pattern, but if it doesn't break further lower, I will still think about 1850.
Stop it under 70. I have to. We just got, we have a good support here. So the half position is there. And 2150 gonna be full position. It's in the right place right now. Now we have to see if it's gonna do the right move. No, Michael, DDD got exactly where we want it. Now we have to see if it want to go back and add another D.
I think we missed a very nice entry on snow. Double entry on snow at 290. With relatively tiny stop loss in 5 minutes.
There is tiny stop in the snow down here.
Yeah, something like $1.3. It's tiny.
Yeah.
It's bounced like 5 in 20 minutes. DDD looking much better.
I want to see the 2150. I think this should be the key. Well, I'm half position, but I want to add full 2150.
It's amazing move in lemonade. Amazing. Stop is up 20%. All-time high.
Second half loser, so now I have a full loss in DDD.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
You can't really play games with that one.
I gave. What can I say? I'm humble I took a lot of move here, and yeah, I gave a little bit back, but it might go back again. Yeah, it's still on the view. It's not that it broke it. Maybe it's gonna do a shake up exactly like stock are doing. 2050 again, 2150 looks okay. Nobody care that we lost half or we lost half. Still, it's in the right place, but I don't like to play games. Like if I have a stop, I have to. I don't have problem to get again.
Meir, watch another spark starting to move right now. It's fuse. If you see. Look at it just approaching 12.
Which stock, Danny? Futo?
Fuse.
FUS.
FUSE.
Fuse.
That's also a spark starting to move right now.
Oh, we missed this level here. You want to jump 12? Let's do 12, 30-cent stop, Danny. We put the stop here.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still available. You know, the moves
Yeah,
are
let's
just
buy it,
starting right
guys.
now.
12, stop gonna be here, 70, 30-cent stop.
The momentum is developing right now. Let's see how much it can go.
Let's hope it's not gonna be a fuse T.
Shame on Tesla for waking up after trading as low as the VWAP. I stopped out at 797, and now it dropped. It moved up $5, so it lost 300, and instead of making 500, so that's an $800 move on 100 shares. That's Tesla. Guys, I'm canceling the LAC trade. Yeah, let's take a look at Boeing. I mean, I wasn't watching Boeing at all, but it really looks very, very flat today. Definitely flat, weaker than the market. The daily also looks kind of boring.
We took this trade,
Again, I don't see a
Michael.
reason.
We took this trade here. You know, when we were pulling back, you know, there was a good support from this level, so we took it to 12.30 with 50 cent stop and did a nice move. Basically, it's coming to the same level, but right now it looks boring. Really, yeah.
Jimmy, Tesla was posted in the room at 800. That should have been your entry. When it moved up from the view up, not before, but then you had, if you're looking at that trade, you had less than a $2 stop loss. Now, if you're going to buy it at 805, you're going to have a full $5 stop loss. At $5, that's not a good trade. $5, that's too risky. SWBI back to my entry after I didn't take the partial, waited for 2050, did not get there. Yeah, let's take a look again at DD at 21, DDD. That's going to be a full dollar stop loss for a move over 21. Again, you have to rethink this trade because you know, a full dollar on a $20 stock, it's a tough one. But I guess there is no other choice for DDD. I mean, it's not trading like a $20 stock today. It's trading maybe like a, let's call it a $200 stock. Nice break under 114. If you look at the mRNA Jasprit, very beautiful pattern at 114. A two-hour breakdown base. That should have been your trade. If you miss on such a trade, you cannot trade a stock anymore today.
Maybe you
Probably.
can look for another opportunity.
Yeah, but you know how, I mean, look at mRNA, so accurate. Testing 114 at 11 and then breaking at 1 p.m. with a 50 cent stop loss. Wow, this is a great trade.
Yesterday we
Yeah,
traded,
Riot is rioting right now. I will stay away from it. It's kind of crazy and unclear. You can you know, buy it with the stop loss at 22, but there is no technical pattern here. Yeah, I'm out of Tesla. Yeah, I had a $3 stop loss in Tesla. It moved down nearly 5. Yeah, exactly, almost 5. Yeah, and now it's then it moved up $10. Wow, guys! Remember we traded snow with the leg down. We tried to move higher over 298, and then it dropped $10 to the VWAP area. Stayed there for an hour, and now reversed back to the highs of the day.
It's just showing us that we're human being, Michael, huh? They can kick us like there's no tomorrow. Yeah.
Today, because of this choppy market, it's a tricky trading day. It's all about super timing. There's nothing. The market is not helping you either way. It's either the algos are buying or when they feel like it or not. Because what's the difference between 12.40 and 50 or 60 or 55? There's no difference. I mean, the chart is the same. I don't think Baba is going to be delisted. No. But being that I'm not responsible of delisting or not delisting, I'm just thinking it doesn't make any sense to punish U.S. investors for for a deal that was done 10 years ago. You know how many Chinese stocks are trading in the United States? I think more than 200. That's going to be billions of dollars of losses, and future business. It will be insane.
As well. I don't know what's happened now.
Guys, watch DDD now for the reversal back higher over the VWAP. You know what? Maybe we can start at 20 and use the stop loss at 19. Wow, it's 1970 or 60? 19.
Yeah, but you can take even 10 cents more even, Michael. You can, I don't, you see, I'm zooming what you don't usually do, even on 120, I don't think this is, it's still continue down, still continue, you actually can see it.
Yeah, let's wait.
I was
let's
watching
wait
it.
more.
Yeah, see this one, I had the announcement, look how beautiful it is. I wanted to buy it here, maybe above 21, add above 21.50. Perfect, look at this, perfect 15, but it's still dropping, so we have to watch it.
Guys, MSTR. We never traded MSTR. It's not a day trading stock. It trades lower volumes. The spread is, it's a $500 stock. $2 spread. Who needs it? You have a Tesla at 800 with 10 cents, 8 times with 10 cents.
Boba, maybe it's the right key, but we need to time it. You know, I don't have problem. I'm looking to take it. I took 2 attempts. You know, I took it because I was aware of this, problematic stock, reversal, half position, loss in both, so it's fine. But we need to time it. You see that it's not clear. So here,
Yeah, I mean, you want to trade actually a spready stock Benasur, go to Chipotle, CMG.
this is
Or actually
Yeah,
go
we-
to the Warren
prepare a
Buffett.
burrito.
The Warren Buffett.
Barak shares,
$1,000.
BR something. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Put a burrito next to the CMG and good luck. We fall to 15. I don't see by the bars the free fall yet. This is not the bars of free fall, believe me. The range are not so much big, and I still don't know, really. We have an hour of a lower high, but still, stock did today almost 12 points, and from the high, drop 6. So I don't need a Fibonacci, but still can be a nice reversal. Can.
Snow now killing it. LAC now shows very good support at 18, but the trend is definitely broken. So, that there is a danger about the break under 18 here because it totally failed at 1850. Now it can easily break under the lows here. Guys, now DDD definitely created a bottom at 1960. But the only clean entry is going to be probably the VWAP area. Let me see.
I
if there's
thought about
another
maybe
one.
2050, Michael. I thought about, maybe here, half position,
Amir,
$20.50
take a look at
stop. And
2020. I will go in at 2020, guys. 2020.
I want 2020.
Yeah, if it gets there, 2020,
yeah.
risking
70 cents.
60 cents. No more than 60
Take the
cents.
50 then. And you want to add maybe above 21 or 2080 here, above this area? Or you want to
Definitely
take a full position? 20?
Definitely 20, maybe 21, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe 21.
I'm with you. Yeah. So,
Guys, I'm gonna be stopping out at SWBI at 21.11. Did not take the partial, and now I'm gonna take the loss, 20 cents. Ugly move.
I'm going to put automatic orders for this one, what Michael was saying, because I'm going to be stepping out. I think I bought back, I returned almost 30% of my profits. This second part, yeah. Did a little bit money on BA, break even in APA, but one lost in DD because half-half, so yeah. Not the best, but again, here, I'm preparing for this one. The potential is amazing. So I'm going to join Michael probably tomorrow around lunch. So thank you, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a great
Thanks a lot, Amir. Guys, take a look how scared is DD from 2020. Anytime it approaches, it moves lower. So definitely there's a big resistance there. It's been tested, retested. Now let's see if it can deliver. The volume is still very, very strong. ZM is not showing anything. Keanu, why is ZM a trade? Basically trending lower. Very, very boring. And okay, guys, DDD in at 2020. I will take a stop loss at 1960. 1960. And we need to see it deliver over 2050 for us to be satisfied with this trade. 2050, and then I will take the partial hopefully at 21. You can be greedy with this trade. I mean, this is like the best mover ever. For an intraday move, percentage-wise, volume is absolutely a killer. So far, it managed to do 20 cents and immediately moved down. Not what I was, not exactly what the doctor ordered. Anyway, stop loss 1960 for me. It's possible that this is also an early entry, and we needed also to wait for the VWAP. In this case, that's going to be shameful. It's such an amazing mover today. I mean, we've seen yesterday X deliver a great move. We've seen the day before yesterday it was Apache delivering a great move, but this one is by far better. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be out any second now from the trade. Okay, I'm out. Out of this one. This can be, can turn ugly now. And it's a $19 stock, but it's not trading like a $19 stock. I'd rather take a loser at 60 cents and not at $1 or more here. Support at 18. I entered at 20, so maybe it has support at 18, which I definitely don't see, but I'm not going to carry it $2.50 against me. That's not our policy to lose 10% per trade. Normally, I won't change from long to short. No. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session for the rest of the trading day. I'll take a very short break and join him and you into the close today. Still in Apple and AMD and out of most of the others, including of course DDD now.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Michael, thank you so much. Traders, well, a little bit better on the AGCP trade. Took that into the lunch hour here, and that's turned out to be very good. Got a little bit of money back. I'm fully out of the trade right now. Got out at 13.25 just before I got back on here. So not bad. 12.55, 12.56 entry for me, and then took that all the way up to on the 13 and a quarter, 13.28 totally. And so that was good. That got back some of my money here. Still down for the day, a little over 800. So I need to battle back here this afternoon. I can see DDD over 20. And I think Michael was talking about that before. We've pulled under 20. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to list this over 20 here on the DDD trade and see if we can't get it for this afternoon to go our way. There we go. It's way up. I get it for the day, but again, it's way up because it's in play, and hopefully this will lead us to some more moves higher, actually, on this stock. So we're going to watch that. Dean, you take care of yourself, bud. Yep. So I just need to get with the game this afternoon, make sure that my trades are as good as I can get them, and and then kind of roll from there. All right. All right, just getting everything lined up here. AGCV, going. Yeah, we'll watch DDD here. I want to make sure that we start to come up here, start to turn. There we go, move this a little bit higher here. We're gonna get in right at 20. Okay. Yeah, DKNG, take a look at, that IPOE also looking good. I'm long the DDD trade right now, DDD long. Let's take a look at DKNG as we were looking at that before and in that trade. I would stay to the upside on DKNG. Let's call it 19, lower this candle here is our exit. 1925 or so is when we'll exit this. Audio, you can hear me, right, Tradetrix? Yeah, I am too, Jake. I'm already out of the trade. Okay, perfect. See if we can get this to pop here. Like I said, $800 down right now, a little over.
The market, guys, is punishing us for the amazing move yesterday. Amazing moves up and down, and now it's basically completing 4 hours of chop. Still stuck at the 379. Yeah, let's take a look at SOL, short 16.8. Wow, 16.8. Those of the day are 16. The problem is, let's say you're short now at 16.75. Where will be your stop loss? Because I see a stop loss over 17.50, the way it trades right now. So it's going to be a bit risky. Or you wait until the lows of the day. Yeah, I'm waiting for UNFI. UNFI, I've been waiting for this trade like, I don't know, almost an hour, pretty much. Again, that's on the market that's not creating any opportunities right now, or not a lot of opportunities. IPOE long 18, that's the deal. Two options for IPOE Jasprit, 1775 or 18. Using probably 1750 as stop loss. Kind of forcing here a trade in IPOE, but this one is, I don't know if this is a SPAC, an IPO, what the hell's going on here, but it's just an amazing mover today. FUSC, let's take a look. FUSE. FUSC. Wow, this is ugly. I don't know. I will stay away from it. Book. Hopefully, pronouncing your name the right way. Bush or Book. Anyway, I'm staying away from this fuse T or whatever it is. Very wild and very wild and unclear. Wow, the daily is also super ugly. I'm staying away, definitely. The last time it moved up, it stopped at the 2040. It stopped at the 2040. Now the problem, if you buy it now, where will be your stop loss? It's like almost $1 below, if not more. I'm staying away from it at this point. Again, rejected from the 30 area. You see that there is a seller there that's waiting and unloading a lot of shares. I mean, he's such a winning trade for those guys. I mean, the guys waited in DDD, I think, years to get this payday. 3D printers were a big thing, I think, 5 or 10 years ago. And then the business turned really, really sour, fast. And the stock was, I don't want to say near becoming a small cap, but lost all traction, and maybe it's a comeback day. You see, now it's again under 20.
And we're going to find out here if it sticks. We got to get through that, through the VWAP that you see right here, this pink line. We get through that, we are home free.
We need to get
Could
rid
be
of that
really,
big
really
seller,
nice.
Scott, at 2030 or 2035 or 2040. And if it gets
Right
over
on.
the VWAP, that can be hopefully $1 plus mover. Tesla over 808. It looks like maybe a cup and handle formation, but it's a very late entry. I'm going to stay away from it. I mean, the only trade that I had today in Tesla, I was, again, very unlucky with this chop over lunch where it moved sideways for almost 2 hours or an hour and a half and then dropped to the VWAP and then moved up. I'm staying away. AMD also very choppy, barely, how much? 20 cents in the money on AMD. Unbelievable. Facebook long, if the market's not going to do, a big move up, I don't see a reason to trade Facebook. Boeing is to me, Boeing looks like a potential short under 212. Again, I don't see anything happening without the market. It's definitely not moving higher. BYND is relatively strong today after yesterday's red day. The daily looks horrible, definitely horrible. Again, I don't see any reason to trade BYND, long or short at this point. I think we kind of lost it. We used to trade it at one point almost on a daily basis. Lately, nothing. But don't worry, guys, we have other stocks fulfilling the place of BYND to perfection. So I don't think I miss it that much. Netflix, it's above the VWAP, and it's actually a nice reversal from the lows. Maybe you had a good entry at 510 if you're looking for a trade. Now the next entry is 512. 512. If you're looking for a trade, 512 long, 510, 80 stop loss, the VWAP. That's a doable trade. Again, it's not going to move much without the market, becoming the real market. Stratis is, Steven, also very, very choppy right now, pretty much like DDD. Actually, I prefer the trade that Scott posted in DDD than this Stratis move, which is not very clear. The only thing about Stratis is that it's still above the VWAP. Guys, IPOE at 1775 looks good. 1775.
Yep, looks good. Then through 18 as well. I'll be watching this one.
Scott, take a look at this market. It's like, wow, it's like nobody's trading. What happened to the algos? They are.
Yeah, we just kind of stopped here
today. Again, the market is very extended today. Another, that's all-time highs for the SPY today. Another all-time highs. All-time highs for the SPY. And anytime we reach all-time highs, there's kind of a halt in the move because people are thinking now, what I'm going to buy at all-time highs. Let's maybe take some profits, which makes sense, of course. So the market is basically ignoring all the noise from the coronavirus, from DC, from stimulus plans. It's like everything is nothing matters here. Yeah, Tesla now broke 808, 809. Maybe they're going to start giving cars away. They are so rich now in Tesla. Give you a 75 grand coupon for what's the name of the expensive model, X model or whatever? QDEL, let's take a look. Wow, what happened there? Oh, it's basically selling off like crazy on some news, but the spread is like what, $2, $3, $1. It's impossible to make sense of this move. Guys, I'm still waiting for the UNFI trade under 16, 1690 in UNFI. So many stocks are moving here like crazy under the radar. I mean, the market is not going anywhere, and some stocks are like running wild. Urban Outfitters with a big leg down today. But, I mean, we stopped trading retail stocks a long time ago. Is it showing a double top pattern? Not really. It's it's actually broke 808. It's now at 809. It's actually moving up since it hit the view up at 795. So $15. It's 2% up in an hour with almost no pullback. Airbnb, let's take a look. Over 152. Sorry, it's over 151. Where is the good entry? I don't know, but I see some support at 150 or the view up. Also, it's very spready, Joe. Very spready. Good support at 150. No market that you can say, okay, let's go for long, let's go for shorts. It's like chop, absolutely no volumes. Again, that's typical, typical price section where the market is at all-time highs and everybody's taking a back step and not doing anything. Nobody wants to rock the boat right now.
$14.40 here, about to pull out of this DDD trade.
BLTR for long trade, 2470 maybe. 2470 with a risk of 20 cents. Again, not the best pattern and not the best market. Guys, let's watch IPOE over 1775 or 6 or 7 or... Again, it's so hard to see the right entry because... Or you wait under for a move over 18.
Yep, just still holding on to DDD here. I'll give it a couple more minutes.
Employment numbers are not going to make a dent in this market, Janet, unless they're going to come in very, very weak or very, very strong. That's then the market is going to pay attention. If not, there are so many other issues on the table here. Nice move in Mara over 22. Straight up.
Yeah, that's true on DDD. Look at Tesla, Michael. High of the day, 810 now.
Very beautiful move from the VWAP. I bought it before it touched the VWAP, and I stopped out at the VWAP, and then it moved up, and now $15. Really unlucky with this trade. I mean, who knows if there's going to be inauguration January 20th? Maybe they're just going to move it inside, do it, very, very quietly, and get it over with fast.
Watch that 20 now on DDD. Got to get past 20.
Guys, I'm also watching this IPOE, trying to figure out where the move higher is going to, begin at 1775, 1780, 85, or just wait for the 18. I think at this point I'm giving up. 18. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not really clear from the chart. And there is not like a big seller that's telling us, okay, you have a barrier at 1780 or 81 or 85. I think 81, 81, I'm going to be in the trade at 1781, add over 18, and use 1750 as stop loss. But if this one is going to work, it can be a very big mover. Hopefully it will be a big mover. Now we have the VWAP over 18, but I don't think it's going to be an issue here. If the volume is going to pick up, it's going to go to the VWAP like butter.
BBBY coming down underneath that VWAP too. That looks good. I'm still in the DDD trade. Come on, DDD. I'm looking for another trade right now. I just don't see anything as we speak. We're getting into, come up on the 3 o'clock hour here in about 20 minutes. Meir, I have 500 shares. 500, no problem. Traders, remember 3:15 today. We have Aggie for our mentoring.
Yeah, let's take a look at Riot for Riot trade the over 23. Yeah, definitely a tested level. The question is, can we buy it in a cheaper? Looks good. Over 23. Question is where the stop is going to be, because right now we don't have a clear support. I'm waiting. That looks good. There was a very good IPO in AGCB. AGCB. Number 4 on the top 20. It's unbelievable, this choppiness. Wow. What the hell?
It is. It's no real direction right now.
Nothing. I mean,
At
look
all.
at the volumes. I think none of the stock, most of the 90% of the stocks are actually not trading, other than the Bitcoin stocks and some EVs. Um,
Mhm.
that's why everybody is into those trades. DDD and Mara and Riot and Snow, of course, was amazing today. Well, of course, Tesla, it's like an everyday. So Tesla is not a factor. It's like a given. Trump cannot tweet. His tweet has been shut down. I mean, imagine how much it takes to take down the feed of the U.S. president. I mean, this is unbelievable times. Do I invest long term in Tesla? I wish. No, I don't.
Yeah, 1940 here. I'll be out of a DDD. Hopefully this holds on for us here. Not looking really good.
There is a huge seller under the VWAP. Anytime we reach 1940, it's like an avalanche of selling. Anytime, it's like the fourth or fifth time that we reached. In this case, it was 90. Sorry, it was 2033, 2037. Yeah, 2040. That's the barrier.
Yeah,
IPOE,
that's right. Yeah.
the same thing. A big seller at 1780 or something like that. It's not really clear. 81. I'm gonna be in the trade at 1781 in IPOE and add over 18. Hopefully something will work. Guys, I'm watching another trade, but this one is going to be really aggressive. 25 short on MGNI. 25 short on MGNI. Wow, this one is also spready. Okay. I'm going to focus, guys, on IPOE. Hopefully that one is going to deliver. Your hours, you need to put in the hours for the VWAP. 9:30 to 4 p.m. That's probably why it's not calculating for you. So put in the hours and you're going to get paid. You can also email Gabe or PM Gabe if you don't know how to do it. Gabe is going to help you with that.
Yeah, run coming back down to reality, right? DKNG doing nothing?
Probably you will be able to use the VWAP as stop loss. That's 2260. The other option is 2235. No, not amazing. The setup is not amazing. LAC is back to the 1850. That was our previous trade, if you remember. Also, it was posted in the room at 1820 as a long trade with support at 18. That was a very good trade. Now the only option is 1850, but the risk is minimal there, like 15 cents, maybe less. LI at 35, that's a breakout trade. Breakout trade in a choppy market. Normally, we will say no.
Yep, nothing going on with DDD, just kind of flat right now. That's it.
Janet, a reversal over 1305 with a minimal stop loss will be interesting here. Stop loss is going to be like 6 or 7 cents. Really looks good. Over 1305. The initial move over 13 ended 75 cents higher, so this is, a decent mover.
Yep, good job, Jeffrey. Yep, that's exactly right. And you don't want to overtrade on a day like today either.
I mean, we are exactly where we were at 10 a.m. That's nearly 5 hours trading up and down 50 cents. That's horrible. Indeed, it's slow, but it's been, consistent. It's slow since 10 in the morning. Many stocks had
Yeah,
gone
anything
probably
like
into
DDD.
QS.
maybe now DDD over 2040, if it gets up there, or maybe the big seller is at 2050. Guys, I'm still waiting for 1781 in IPOE.
Oh, maybe DDD. I mean, we're over 20. We got to get over that VWAP line here. I'm just holding on to it right now, trying to have a green day. If I could get there again, I got to get at least 2 points up to that 22. I'll turn green at 22.
Spiked over the 50, and let's see what happens now. Yeah, the IPOE trade, of course, it's a long trade over 1780. 1780.
Here we go, DDD, finally. I'm going to wait until 22. I could turn the red day green at 22.
Okay, guys, IPOE, perfect. Now let's see deliver over 18 to 1850, and then all the hassle of this land session would have been paid. What? It's really, really crazy right now. Did it break over 18? Yeah, it did break over 18. Unbelievable. My stop loss is 1750. 1750. It just touched the VWAP. Maybe the next move over the VWAP, and we'll see it spike up, and I will take the partial. At least over 1820. That's my target for the partial, 1820. As you can see, the volume picked up a bit right now, so that's a good thing. Wow, what a move in SSYS. Amazing. Really good for you, Steven. Good for you. I didn't see this trade, I would have said no because the stop loss is almost 70 cents, but it worked. Wow. Nice move. Very nice. Actually, way better than DDD. I mean, DDD is leading this market, and now Stratis is moving up like crazy. Guys, watch IPOE. Those who are in the trade for 1820. FCL long 15. Let's take a look. 15. I don't know. Don't feel like excited by it. Looks like a nice reversal. Over 15 should have been probably. You should have been entering over the VWAP if at all. It looks okay, but not great. Looking also at the volumes, nothing there. Oh my God.
Okay, come on, DDD. Over the VWAP now. It's the only trade I've taken so far. The other trade I like that I'm going to be taking here is this Riot trade. Riot long at 23. I'm going to call it here into the close today. Riot long at 23. I'll be going full share size here, trying to make a green day greener. And we'll take Riot, again, full share size here at 23 break. There we go. Pull this back just so I can see this BBBY, see what happens here. All right, perfect. Back on track. Got to get DDD going here.
Okay, guys, maybe we see the move higher now over 379.40, and the long trades that we're looking for are going to perform. The only one performing for me is Apple. All others barely delivering anything. MARA marathon patent over 23. The move over 22 was perfect. The move over 23, I don't think it's going to be, that's, straight up from 22 now over 23. If it's going to be a straight move up, I will be surprised. But, this is such a big mover, such a successful trade this month. Looks like IPOE has problems at 18. Now, this time the problem is 18. It's like we barely move over 17, 18. Now it's stuck at, it didn't move over 18. That's embarrassing.
Here we go on DDD. Still coming, just being patient with this trade, really.
Looks like finally DDD got over that huge seller at 2040, and yeah, looks great. I'm
Watch
not
this
adding
riot
at 80.
trade. Watch the riot trade at 23 for the long.
I will just be happy if it moves to 1820 so I can get rid of the partial and hope for more later.
Yeah, DDD. I'm just going to be patient. I've got nothing else to do but wait for DDD and then the riot trade. I think these give us our two best shots at being profitable here. $0.11 to go on riot.
Guys, let's go XONE 1252. 1252 XONE. Hopefully it's tradable. $12.52 guys on XONE and finally IPOE, finally. Now 1820, that's the target. Okay, good riddance of half in IPOE.
Watch riot for the entry here.
Second half. Second half can deliver hopefully to the 1840. Guys, I think also XONE has something to do with printers. Maybe I'm wrong. But it looks under the VWAP, very little risk and very good risk reward.
No trade on Riot. No trade on Riot. All right.
Guys, IPOE working. Definitely working. Second partial 1840. And third partial is going to be the swing trade, hopefully. Sam, what is your entry? What is your entry in ABMB? So then we can discuss the target. If I don't know, if we don't know your entry, $151. Okay, 151. Well, the target for the partial should be at least $1, and you got it. You got $1.50, so you should have been after a partial at 152 plus.
Well, I'm
And
not
the
quite
second
worried
partial,
on my.
You wait.
Not quite worried on my DDD stop loss right now because of the fact that it's going our way. $22 is going to be the first partial here, and that's going to turn me green for the day. I'm waiting on it.
I think it's 20% of the account. Best check with Clifton. So if your account is a student, then you can carry overnight 16,000 grand. Again, check it with Clifton just to make sure that I'm not wrong about it. But this is not a big ticket. It's $17. You have plenty of money. I mean, if it closes deep in the money right now, it's okay, but not. I want it over 1850. Maybe more because it's going to be very volatile tomorrow as well. This one can easily open 10% up or down tomorrow. Hopefully up. Wow, what a spike down in Apple. What happened there? Well, it's only 30 cents. Sorry about that.
There's about 4 minutes before we get started on the mentoring session. Make sure you head over there. Clifton's got the link here in the room. Use the link, head over there. Aggie's going to be getting started on time so we can get out on time today. Useful strategies in an uncertain environment, which is a great topic for what's happening right now. So don't miss that. Head on over there. Michael, I'll be right back. I'm going to open things up, and then we'll close this day out here, hopefully with DDD taking us over 22 and then some, making my day green. Again, about $480 to make up. Hopefully we get this move over 22.
Using the iPhone is not going to be very helpful. With regard, guys, to SOL, it's a question because is it going to go up or down? It looks like it's going to go up, being that it's coming from the lows, but I'm not sure. You can enter 18.10, risk 20 cents, and see what happens. Guys, IPOE is killing it. 80 cents now in the money, 90 cents in the money. Okay, if it closes at those levels, I'm going to swing it. As long as I'm making something positive in IPOE, I'm getting something negative in LAC. Believable. Anyway, the third partial in IPOE should be the swing trade. We still have 45 minutes to make a. We don't need to decide right now. We're gonna decide at 355 or 350. I don't know. You know, it's. Do you know what's going to happen tomorrow? I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Why? Let's be positive. Maybe it's going to jump another 100%. Again, if we are up $1 on a $17 stock, that's 5-6%. That's okay. You know, we already took two partials. That's all what you can do. I mean, the other option is just don't take it. Just don't swing, which is also a legit option. And some people, including me in the past, stayed away from swinging. Definitely but this is a different market. This is a supermarket, let's call it. Wow, this
Okay,
daily
traders.
is unbelievable.
I am back. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go before we start the session with Aggie. Again, useful strategies in an uncertain environment is the topic for today. Take you right up till 4 o'clock. So head on over there here. Get started in about 15 seconds. Clifton's got the link. And again, we're going to have a super, super nice day here. Clawed my way back. We'll see what happens here at 22 with DDD. And looking forward to it. So head on over there. Use the link that Clifton's got here in the room. And Aggie will get started on time, traders. Thank you, Clifton. One more time. Traders, head on over. All right. Yep. Room is filling up over there very nicely. Okay, we're all set to go. All right, traders, I am still waiting for this DDD. Hopefully we get over 22, Michael, into the close today.
Looks way better than before. Now it's like
Yeah.
2150 and next station, hopefully 22. That tenacious seller at 2040 was really, really obnoxious over lunch. Yeah, that's my plan. Half and then a quarter and then another quarter.
Come on, 22. Come on, baby. What all this time, all this time spent in the red all day long.
The land session today, Scott, was so boring and tough and unclear. Now, a little bit more volume and things are changing. That's all we need. I mean, the trend in the market is still lousy, but there is a little bit more volume. Take a look at the volume bars, guys, at the bottom of the chart of the SPY. You'll see there is a pickup in volume, not a lot, but I guess that's enough for DDD, for IPOE. I mean, for the big movers that are, those are the stocks that are going to move. The others have no prayer.
Come on, 22. Come on, baby. No trade on Riot. I'm going to move Riot out of here. Watch the IPOE. Come on, DDD. Turn for us now.
Nicholas, if you have a problem, just PM Clifton. Here in the room, we cannot help you with that. UNFI actually canceled my short trade because the stop loss is no longer the same, but definitely I'm going to take it with a tight stop loss. It's still, a potentially good mover, a very weak stock. Under 1690, yeah.
Here we go, baby. Over 22, and we got it. We got to 22. I am green. I'm going to wait here, maybe be a little bit. Here's my theory and thought going through this end of the day today, right? We got about 40 minutes, 39 minutes left in the day, and here's my theory. I'm going to wait, and because I think the stock goes higher here, and if not, it's going to be a small red day for me. I mean, it's small green day right now. I was up just about $80, $88. And now have just turned red a little bit. I'm going to wait here. I'll risk a red day. It's not going to affect me really either way, whether the streak is broken for the week or what have you. I'm going to wait because I got a good chance, I think, to take this into the close and go higher.
Guys, anybody bought XONE? Because if you didn't, that's on you. Very easy trade, XONE over 1250. Anybody that declares that's gonna build an electric car in the future, the stock moves up. I was talking about XONE, XONE, yeah. XONE looking good, IPOE looking good. Take a look, guys, at the difference the market does before the break and after the break. The lunch session today was terrible, but this after lunch session is making up for it by far. UNFI also moved lower. Stop loss for me on UNFI is going to be 1701. 1701. The trade already triggered. Yeah, sure, I took XONE. I said I will. It was a perfect pattern. Very easy trade. Also, no risk. Wow, IPOE now is killing it.
There goes your IPOE, Michael. And running.
IPOE, we waited. I mean, there were so many sellers actually trading the same way in DDD and IPOE. Both looked great, but both had sellers blocking the way. Wow, IPOE now is totally out of control. But I'm not going to say anything. Every time I say it's looking great, it drops. Guys, take a look at the potential here. The stock traded today at 22. So, I mean, it's not like if we ask it to move, ask it. I mean, if it's going to move to 22, it's not a surprise because it was already today at 22. It's not like a number from the future.
I'm waiting for the last 30 minutes here. Hopefully we climb into the close today.
All-time highs in all leading indexes, I think, today, Linda. The SPY is at all-time highs, the Qs, and the Dow Jones, I'm not sure, but because I'm not following it anymore. But yeah, let's take a look at MU. It's actually at resistance here, Steve. At the view up, not a good day for MU other than the gap. So Again, Fulton, we don't use any website. This top 20 or the stock screener is basically integral part of the trading platform. Just PM Clifton and ask for the Meir's video or Scott's video on the top 20. You don't need a website. It's just here in the platform. No, it's the new platform also has a top 20, but it's built a little different, but it's also a stock screener. It just isn't divided between the Nasdaq and the New York Stock Exchange, which is something from the past, you know. Yeah, but FinWiz, I don't think is live. You need to pay for FinWiz Live. FinWiz is, I think the data there is delayed. 15 minutes,
Waiting,
10 minutes,
Alejandro.
whatever. You need to pay extra for live. Again, I don't think you need anything more than the symbol. And then you look at the chart where to buy. Why do you need to know so many other performance factors where your only problem is the chart? Should be the chart. Jimmy, have a great day. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, Jimmy, take care. Here we go. DDD, baby. 23 target, got 29 minutes to go.
I'm definitely gonna read. I want to read what happened in DDD. This is like a dream move. I tried it also over lunch and it just didn't work. Yeah, I didn't know that they had earnings today, but whatever. Nobody's following DDD, was following DDD anymore. The stock was dead for years. So now it's, surprised them. Probably some short sellers came back to life. Yeah, the whole sector was just picking up in 10 years ago, or I don't remember exactly when, but there were high hopes for the 3D printers. As it turned out, I don't know, things went wrong for whatever reason. I don't know why. Wow, guys, take a look at Apple, killing it.
Look at that IPOE. Congratulations, Michael. Now approaching 20 traders on IPOE.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a swing trade for us. Swing trade in IPOE. Yeah, it's kind of an ugly cup formation at 20, but the VWAP entry was pretty much, the move over the VWAP was the game over for the move higher. Once it moved over the VWAP, it was, just pretty much straight up. LMND is also at all-time highs today. Wow, really? What a move. I don't think it's gonna come down. Why would it come down now into the close? It's like a super winner today, up 25%. And the stock moves $1 in 1 second, pretty much.
23 minutes to go into the close today. Come on, DDD. Make us right today. And good thing is we're above 22. We'll see here.
Guys, what a crazy move in Neil today. So ugly. One good trade at 54, and after that, so much volatility that went nowhere. As opposed to Tesla, which, other than the leg down over lunch, only up.
Yeah, doing nothing into the close now. Yeah, either we're going to get a push here in 10 minutes or I'm going to be done.
Marco, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow. I mean, take a look at DDD, how much upside you have there, Scott.
Yeah. I agree. I mean, I don't want to sleep with it only because of the fact that if you look at this on the daily, that to me has got trouble written all over it. But using it now, getting up to $23, I'll be loving life.
Guys, anybody's watching the AGCB IPO? Totally forgot to remember it, but those who are watching and are in the trade from the viewer port 13, suddenly it's moving. It's the notorious IPO moving to the close.
Come on, DDD, do it for us here.
Kim, you missed the mentoring. The mentoring started half an hour ago. Where were you? Anyway, you have the schedule on the Tradenet website available to you. I think it's being recorded, so you can request the recording from Clifton. I think it's being recorded. Not sure, just PM Clifton for that. Should not be any problems unless you have maybe the wrong password or the wrong intro program. I don't think you can. You intro program, student program and above. I think you cannot enter it with an intro program. That's for student and above. My entry in IPOE 1786. 1786. It's now a huge winner. Despite the big pullback, and I'm gonna carry a quarter of my original position into tomorrow. Guys, I'm closing down XONE and the UNFI with very, very small winners, but nevertheless some winners. $0.10 in the UNFI.
Trace, I'm going to give DDD about 5 minutes here and I'll be done with this trade.
Jasprit, the trading day is over. It's 3:50. Yeah, nice move in Neo. Neo, it's like Neo, but different. Neo technologies.
I'll give it about 3 more minutes. I'm going to call it a day wherever we're at on DDD.
Yeah, Tesla, another $4.
Okay, traders, I'm going to be done for the day. Looks like here I'm going to finish green today by about $230. I'm clicking the button right now on DDD, and I'm out of the trade. Finished with the day up $230 after being read down $2,000 about today. So good comeback day. Stayed strong on DDD. Riot trade never triggered. Maybe tomorrow over 23. I want to thank everybody today, especially Michael, Gabe, and Clifton for taking care of us today. Danny, Galia, and Aggie, who's over there training in the mentoring session. Traders, have a great day. Green is green. Amen to that. Have a wonderful day. God bless you all. Take care. Godspeed. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Michael, take care of yourself, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow mid-morning for a Friday.
Gabe, everyone. Guys, have a good night.
Take care, everybody. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, and
Thank you,
we'll
Jess.
see you guys tomorrow morning.